Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Night of Champions 3 here in Perth, Western Australia. My name is Tsul, also known as Tsunami on Instagram, and we are so excited to welcome you to the most insane event you have ever laid your eyes on. This will hold a candle to Sheffield. Night of Champions 3 is going to knock your socks off. A massive shout out to our organizers, Chris Strength Stream and Jacob Sofianos from Strength Club Perth and all the Strength Club team. We are here at Planet Royale for one of the best powerlifting nights you have ever witnessed in your entire life. I am so excited, Chloe. How do you feel?
So I am so excited to be here tonight. We can see our audience filling up in front of us. We do have a sold out house tonight, 210 people witnessing 20 lifters going head to head on the battle of their life.
Man, it is going to be one for the ages. This sets the bar at a level that is ridiculous.
It does, it does. Let's get started off with our acknowledgement of country. Tonight, we recognise that we are lifting on the land of the Whadjuk Noongar people. We pay our respects to the elders past and present and acknowledge them as the traditional custodians of the land. We recognise that it is a privilege for us to meet here tonight on Whadjuk Noongar Budja. So, let's jump straight into talking about our battles tonight. Let's start off with our girls. Our under 57 battle, we have Daisy versus Tran tonight. Now, this one has been a long time coming for Daisy. She hasn't had a local meet in over 2 years, only gracing us on the international and national platform.
You're joking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not realize the caliber that she was competing at. That's crazy.
Yeah, amazing. And we've had Tran, who just had an amazing showing at Junior Nats earlier in the year. She's got a massive deadlift on her too, Tran. So I don't think this is going to be an easy one for Days. I definitely think there's going to be a battle here and a little jostle back and forth throughout the night, which is really going to be great to see.
Yeah, this is going to really come down to who can push the subtotal and who's going to fail a lift, because both of these girls are really consistent. Who are they coached by, Chloe?
So Daisy is coached by Jacob, and tonight she'll be handled by Connor and Jacob. And Tran is coached by Aiden from Hunter Performance, and tonight she's being handled by Vin.
Wow.
So both really experienced handlers who are going to be going back and forth throughout the night. We're looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, that's going to be nuts, because both of those handlers are not making mistakes on those calls. It's going to really come down to who wants it more in this fight. I am really, really excited to see what happens there.
Absolutely. In our under 63 battle, we've got Christina and Ira. Now, really, really excited to see these two on the platform. Now, Ira is still a junior, so she is competing against Christina, who is an open lifter as well. Both girls have been lifting for just under 2 years, so it's going to be a really exciting head-to-head battle for the both of them.
That is going to be nuts. I'm so excited to see what they do and see how they go. Honestly, the biggest challenge, I reckon, of this competition is going to be that first squat. I don't think the people at home understand the significance of coming out to 210 people, smoke machines, lights, a stage that they've really never seen before. So whoever manages to nail the atmosphere first, I think is going to have the better day.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, in saying that, I'm really looking forward to Ira's last deadlift. She has an absolute monster deadlift on her. So interesting to see how that's going to go with the lights and the vibe and the energy that we have in here tonight.
Man, it's going to be killer.
Now, one of my favourite battles of tonight, we have our under 69s with Holly and Faye. Now, one of the reasons that I love these girls going head to head is they are actually best friends. So these girls train together. They train at New Movement in Perth. They both have the same coach who is handling the both of them tonight.
That's nuts.
So I'm really, really excited to see how these girls go head to head.
Both of these girls have under 2 years or less under their belt in their powerlifting career. I think this is going to be a crazy stage for them to step on and honestly find out who's the best lifter here.
Yeah.
If they're handled by the same guy, it's really going to come down to who's making those attempts.
Yeah. And the thing too is, you know, these girls, their numbers in prep, very, very similar, really, really tight. So it really is going to come down as to who can execute and really build that subtotal going 9 for 9 today.
Yeah, you miss a lift in this battle, you might be out.
Absolutely. Next up, we have Chloe and Lena in our under 76 battle. Now, Chloe Casely is last year's NOC female winner. We are very excited to have her back this year. A little word on the street, she has been very unwell this week.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to trust that. Michael Jordan managed to drop over 50 in a fever game. I watched her end of prep heavies I'm expecting something big here, and she definitely has that dog.
Absolutely, but you cannot count Lena out here. You know, she was just at Nats, APL Nats 3 weeks ago, where she had a monster total there as well. So definitely can't count Lena out here. I think there's some dark horse happening.
Man, I'm so excited to see what happens. Now, it seems like Lena does have the bigger deadlift. We'll see what happens with Chloe. If she manages to build a subtotal, I don't know if Lena's going to catch up to her. Chloe seems to have uncapped potential. Every single comp, she just adds kilos. Maybe this sickness is finally going to take her down. I don't know. But if I were a betting man, I would bet on the safe option here.
Okay. All right. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll see later tonight. In our under 84 battle, we have Maddie and Meg. So Maddie Pierce is coached by Jackson Stubberfield, and we have Megan Chang, who is coached by Callan Gibbons. They are our under 84 battles. Now, Meg does train out of SC, so we have seen a lot of her training. I will say tonight, if Meg can really back herself in, I think she's got a really good shot in this battle.
I think we haven't seen the true performance that Meg can put on ever. Because even in the gym, she doesn't push herself as much as she does in competition. I don't know if she'll be able to be caught here. Maddie does have some years competing, and she is coached by Jackson Stubbs, who is a weapon, but
I will just say,
no.
Maddie has just come back from APL Nationals as well.
That's
so she's just backing off and coming in hot from a competition there. So
yeah, was it a month ago?
It was. She has said that she is weight cutting for this comp, but I definitely don't think she's one that we can count out. There's definitely some tight numbers here in this one, Saul.
When you asked her about the weight cut, was she smiling or not smiling?
She was smiling.
Okay, that's positive.
Yeah.
We like that.
She was smiling.
So that wraps up our women's battles for tonight. Up next, we are going to transition to our men's. In the under 66 kilo weight class, we have Davin and CJ. Now, Davin is coached by Vin, and CJ is coached by Elliot. This is going to be a really crazy matchup, Chloe. Both of these boys are strong. Both of them have kilos that are uncapitalized on. And I'm just excited to see some real head-to-head rivalry where they push each other hard.
I personally am very excited to see Davin's bench. I know that he has said that it has been flying lately, and he said he thinks it's going to carry his total through. So I'm interested to see that come out on the platform. The Ascension crew have said they reckon they've unlocked the secret sauce for bench.
Unlocked, hey?
Yeah.
It's always these Ascension kids managing to put kilos on their bench. Where are they finding this? What is Vin doing behind the scenes?
Well, apparently Davin's training out of Vin's garage. So I'm maybe there's some secret sauce in there.
That is some crazy secret sauce. Okie dokes. Into the 74 kilo weight class where we have Benny versus Josiah. Now, obviously, most people in the crowd know Josiah is a long, upper-limbed individual with a massive deadlift. Here, he's going to try to capitalize on this. Benny, however, does have the lead in squat and bench. We'll see what he can do with it. Benny's an up-and-coming bloke. Josiah, I think, has 1 nationals under his belt, and he's just aging out of juniors this year.
Yep. I know that Benny said he's really, really excited to be here. He has had some quad niggles, but he says he's feeling ready to go now. He feels like he's on top of that, and he's ready to have a really good night tonight, hoping to PR his squat and his total, and hopefully that's going to be enough for him to come over the win tonight.
We'll see what happens there. Up next in our 83 and 93 kilo battle. Now, unfortunately, James Lee, our original 83 kilo competitor, had a knee injury, which was just too bad to continue competing this weekend. He tested the waters last weekend at Power Powers over there in the East Coast and just said, unfortunately, he's not going to put up a battle that is worthy of Diego. So we have Adam Jones coming in the last minute sub. These boys are battling on GL points. So Adam Jones is weighed in under 93 and Diego's weighed in under 83. Their GL points are very close. Adam has had a crazy quick turnaround, so we'll see what he can do. But if you look here, competing 11 years.
Yeah.
11 years. I didn't even know what powerlifting was 11 years ago. I think powerlifting is 12 years old.
Yeah.
So Adam Jones has been here forever. This is going to be the highlight battle of the night.
I am really, really excited for this. And you know, the thing is, you can't count Diego out here. You know, like I know Adam has the experience behind him. He put up some really great numbers at Worlds, but Diego cannot be counted out. You know, looking at their stats here, there's not a hell of a lot in it, Saw. I
think Diego is the true definition of a dark horse. This bloke is 24 and doesn't even have Instagram. He's not posted a lift ever in his entire life. He's coached by someone in the flex crew. I don't know what. Word on the street is his training total a couple months ago was around 775.
Wow.
Which is nuts. It would have put him in the podium position at Nationals earlier this year. So he is really the dark horse. No one knows where he's going or where he's going to come in today. I know he's a futsal player, and I know he powerlifts, and he's damn good at it. But apart from that, we don't know what's going to go on.
We'll have to see how the battle plays out tonight.
Okay, leading into our 93 kilo battle with two big bench boys here, Paul and Max. Now, Paul is coached by Coach Cam, and Max is he's self-coached, sorry. Being handled today by Jacob and Connor. Both of these boys have massive benches. It really depends on what Max does on his deadlift. Because he's got the biggest squat. He squats high bar, ass to grass. Realistically, if that bar goes up, he's getting 3 white lights. Paul, on the other hand, I haven't seen his squats. I haven't seen his deads. But his bench...
Well, I'm telling you now, I did see his last squat just before he flew back to site, and it was an RPE 7.
Really?
There was so much more in the tank.
Wow.
I am very, very excited to see Paul squat tonight. I think it's going to be a really big night for the both of them.
This is going to be crazy. Now, we have come to the last heaviest weight class of the night. We have the under 105 kilo weight class, where we have Dave London versus Mikey Chu. Now, Mikey Chu is a Strength Club favorite. Obviously, crowd loves him.
Yeah.
Wife loves him.
Yeah.
Massive, massive Instagram presence. And these boys have been smack talking online for quite a while now.
And we love to see it.
Yeah, of course, of course. They've actually been pretty tame. They've taken each other's feelings into account. They're just gentle, sly comments. The stuff we like to see, the stuff that builds some rivalries. But, Chloe, we will just have to see what happens on those deadlifts because these boys' numbers are so damn similar.
Very close.
I can't pick it.
No, I really do think this one's going to come down to that last deadlift saw, which is what we want to see tonight. We want to see the battles all the way to the end, everything on the line on that last deadlift, and seeing it all come together, hopefully for a really, really big win.
Alrighty, so now I'm just going to announce the winner of each battle is walking away tonight with $1,000, 4-digit paycheck, tax-free, ladies and gents, and the overall winner is walking away with, hands down, the best trophy I have seen in my entire life, made by Chris at Strength Stream.
And we just want to say a very big thank you to our sponsors for their donations to make our $1,000 for each of our winners in the battles possible. Thank you, Kinta, Sterling Physio, Ascension, City Strength, BH Visuals, Strength Stream, APA, Thirds, Repeat. We thank you so much for your support of this amazing event. We're really, really looking forward to everything that's about to unfold.
Absolutely. This couldn't be done without you. Now, ladies and gents, we have got the 1-minute warning from the big man himself, Chris. So please, go to the toilet, get some water, get some energy drinks, grab a snack. We are about to hop into the opening squats at Night of Champions 3. Chloe and I are so excited to walk you through the whole session. Our crowd looks excited tonight. See you soon.
Split that screen. Have you seen this? I can't. Footy on, and they're like, we have to delay the session. We're gonna watch the fight.
If it gets to like 5 minutes, sorry, all you want me to do is and there's nothing like no pre-welcome or anything you want me to do. You're gonna do all that.
You just go, just hide. Just fucking hide. You can still start talking out whoever's coming on next, whatever number you've got.
That's ice. Where's Jenny?
Yes.
That's ice. Most grumpy. The boys. Say that on Christmas. Next year, carve it up.
Yeah, Redford, Joe. I wouldn't trust you to rest at all. Reds for everyone. Yeah. Put the red in before they even. Both exciting and stressful. Because when I'm there and I sit in the photo, and even when I sit in there, it used to be really nice. It's also a very big responsibility to me. There's decision is lots of cholesterol. I think I will step up and for sure. Just checking. A lot of people pressure. I want to make sure my things get better for me. So that would really want to push my squat, push my bench, and just keep putting pressure all the way through. See if I can make some crank. I want him definitely to push me to like to forward, to push like past it if possible. Like for that last step, it would be like crazy. Guys got to go to butt today because I'm doing this competition instead. So I think that sums up pretty much how much it means to me in terms of being part of this. What's next for you after Night of Champions? What are you looking at? Open naps, I think is the next one. Good to be back. Okay. Welcome to Night of Champions. My name is David, for those that don't know. I'm the co-meet director of this event. And I want to give a big round of applause for my other co-meet director, Chris Andrews, over there with the headset. I'm going to give a few thanks before we get into it, and we will be kicking off at 6 p.m. So first of all, thank you to Brian and Ethan for setting up all the media of this event. Thank you to Danica and Kelly for dealing with me and Chris all the time. That's a big effort. I'm going to present out the referees first of all. Head referee, Brian Suttle, round of applause. Side referee, Chris Ball. Side referee, Olivia Lennon. Our spotting and loading team tonight, Matt, Darren, Kahir, Johnny, and Zach, keeping our athletes safe. On the commentary, we have Saul and Chloe, keeping people around the world in check. On tech desk, Jade and Mary. I would like to present our MC for this evening, Ryan Fredericks. Alright, we are officially 4 minutes away, and what started off as quite a simple concept inspired by Sheffield, another big money league, was to bring the finest WA talent to go head to head for prize money in WA. We want to really showcase that. Start off in our small What you're going to see tonight is direct head-to-head battles for $1,000. Every single lift means something. These athletes need to build their total. They need to make every single lift up here right now. So when they come out, we need to go loud. Like, this can't be so quiet. Alright, can I hear how loud we're going to be? Because $1,000, I mean, if we've got friends and family, coaches, all that in the crowd, I mean, that's pretty good lunch out, you know? A couple of drinks, whatever. Guys, we will have a 10-minute intermission when the squats are all done. So the flights go flight A, all the women, flight B, all the men. That is all the squats. We will then have 10 minutes before we start the bench press. So you go out, have a drink, have a toilet, come back. Bench press will then start with the women, then the men. Then we have 10 minutes before the deadlifts. Same thing, women go first, men go second. And then we go straight to presentations from there. Are we ready? Alright, I will see you all in 2 minutes. I'm going to pass you off to Ryan here, who will present our first lifter. And get ready for another champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attention. I cannot wait. I'm so proud to be part of the...
Alrighty, we are about a minute out. We can see our spotters and loaders are loading the bar. To start off tonight, we are going to have Ira coming out for 105 on the bar. Very excited and looking forward to this. For the people at home, we have Chris Ball as our side ref, Olivia Lannon as a side ref, and our head ref tonight is Ryan Sunnell. National level referees that we have here tonight, Saul. Looking forward to it.
I think some of these referees are actually internationally qualified.
That is true.
If not all three.
I know Ryan just got passed out in Japan. We were there. The bar is loaded for Ira.
Bar is loaded.
And here we go, our first lifter of the night.
Here comes Ira taking on the very first lift of the day. We're expecting big things out of this Ascension team.
Nice setup. Oh. That is exactly how we want to start our night tonight.
God. Ascension do not mess around.
They do not. They do not.
3 white lights for Ira. Well done. 105 kilos secured. She's on the board.
Absolutely. Next coming out, we have Tran. Tran is coming out for 110 kilos. She is in our under 57 battle with Daisy, and the bar is loaded.
Now, Daisy's got a little bit of a lead on Tran on squats, and their deadlift opens are not that significantly different.
Girls are rocking the pigtails tonight.
You got to show up for the big show.
Stunning. Very deep squat
done.
there.
Very nicely done. I'd be shocked if there's any reds coming out of the referees today. 3 white lights.
And we can see 3 white lights there on that screen behind us.
Next on the platform at 125 kilos.
Next out, we have Faye coming out for 125 kilos as her opener. Now, she is in the under 69 battle with Holly tonight. So as the boys load and the bar is centered, we now have the bar loaded, and here comes Faye.
Now, Faye's commented on the fact that she has had an awesome squat prep. She has moved lots and lots of tonnage, and she's excited to see what she can put up on the platform. Her best is 140. She's opening at 125. We'll see how this opener goes to dictate the rest of the day. Right on the money there.
Nice, easy opener for Faye.
Let's go to our referees. And we've got 3 white lights. Fantastic opener there for Faye. Coming up onto the platform next, we have Christina coming out with 127.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Christina.
Now, Christina's best squat of prep is 135. This is pretty close. They're either going to take small jumps, or she's got something big in store.
I think Christina has family watching all the way in from Estonia tonight, so
Wow.
I know.
She looks good here. Oh, I don't know if she jumped that command.
Oh.
As the head ref
Let's have a
Ryan's
look.
arm went down, she began her squats.
Let's have a look.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. So that is a good lift then.
That's right, but she's going to have to watch out.
Mm.
She needs to wait for that squat command from the head ref. It
Let's-
doesn't matter what the side ref say.
Let's just say it's shaking out those nerves, hey?
You're right, you're right.
Next up to the bar, we are going to have Holly. Holly is coming out for 132.5 kilos. She is in that under 69 battle with Faye. Coming out for what is a really decent opener for Holly. I think this is one of the highest openers she's had.
Yeah. Now, Holly's squat pattern does have that sink to the bottom and power it,
It
through.
does.
We might see a sticking point, but I don't think that's going to be indicative of how hard this attempt will be.
I think it's her ollie lifting background as well.
That's what it is.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. She looks good.
Yeah, very consistent there. Nice and strong. Our referees say 3 white lights. Fantastic. Next out to the platform, we have Daisy coming out for 135 kilos on the bar. Now, Daisy is in our under 57 battle. She's been very, very excited for this meet.
Bar is loaded.
And Daisy, I've seen her training. She's been going massive in the intensity department.
She has.
This is 7.5 kilos on her best squat of prep, and I don't think anyone is doubting what she's going to do here.
No. Big smile on her face as she walked out. Just what we like to see. Nice squat there for Daisy.
That looked really good, really, really good. And I've seen her do some AMRAPs. She can fight.
She absolutely can fight. Daisy might not be the fastest squatter, but she is a consistent squatter. She is consistent in her movement pattern. Next up to the bar, we have Maddie coming out in our under 84 battle. She's coming out for an opening attempt of 137.5 kilos, and the bar is loaded for Maddie. I like that soft suit, Saw, with the blue on the side.
Yeah,
Matches with
wow.
our French blue knock theme tonight.
This is nice.
And the socks too.
The girls' fits are on tonight.
They are.
A
Nice.
really nice attempt there from Maddie.
One half of our women's 84 kilo battle.
The referees enjoyed that one. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Lena coming out. Lena's in our under 76 battle, coming out for 140 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Now, this is only 10 kilos below what her best squat in prep was. So it'll be interesting to see what jumps she's electing to take tonight.
Maybe she peaks really well. Maybe she's been pushing that intensity. She's looking really stable here. Referees are happy. Oh, that looked plenty deep, Chloe.
Yeah. That's a beautiful opening attempt there from Lena. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights, as to be
Lovely.
expected. That was beautiful. Next out to the bar, we have Meg coming out for an opening attempt of 150 kilos. She is coached by Callan Gibbons, who is also handling her tonight. Headphones on.
Now,
She is ready to go.
Meg has a monster squat.
She does.
I want to see her hold nothing back tonight. Leave every single kill on the platform. I've seen her grind. All I want to see is how she competes today with the intensity of the crowd.
Yeah. The crowd is loud for her here tonight.
Meg and Chewy, definitely the fan favorites of Knock 3 here.
Definitely. She's definitely taking her time on that setup.
She still has plenty of time left.
Beautiful.
Oh my God. Big cheers for Meg.
Yeah.
Big squad. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 white lights from our ref saw.
No sweat there. All the girls are on the board so far. Here comes Chloe with 152.5 for her opening squat, rocking the all white tonight.
So Chloe's biggest squat in prep was 165 kilos. So definitely interested to see how she progresses with that tonight. Here she comes. I spoke to her just before. She said she was really excited to be back here again, excited for the opportunity. Excited to try and back it up.
She had a killer session about a year ago at Knock 2, taking home the overall winning prize. Coming back to Knock 3, I think she's really looking to make a statement here, and she has gone crazy before. I'm so excited to see what she does today. Chloe, what are you doing out there? Put some weight on the bar, please. Dylan, if you're listening, come on now. It's not playtime anymore.
Alrighty, we are on to our second round of squats for our ladies. Coming out for her second attempt, we have Ira. Now, she's coming out for 112.5 kilos on the bar, so a 7.5 kilo jump from her first to second there, Saw.
And I think they know the name of the game is not to blow the load too early. They're going to stack kilos here, and they're going to make sure that they are ready to go for deadlifts. This is also a tied prep PB attempt.
It is. Makes it very exciting for what the third's going to be then.
Plenty
Wow.
deep there.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. I think she can cut a bit off there.
Yeah. Very, very deep. How much do you reckon she's got there for her third?
I think at least 5.
Yeah.
I think 5 would be the right call there.
Next up, we have Tran coming out for 117.5 for her second attempt.
Bar is loaded.
So what we can see here, it's a nice strong setup.
This is 2.5 kilos under her best squat of prep. Now, the Hunter team don't mess around. I don't think they're loading a second that they are not confident with. Nice. That was very convincing there. 2.5 kilos under the PB. Oh, sorry, under the prep best. I reckon 2.5 would be the safe call. 5 is probably what they're going to do.
But is tonight the night to play it safe?
I don't know, but Tran's got the bigger deadlift. She's
She
not
does.
counting on squats to build her subtotal.
She does.
She's going to pull last.
Next out to the bar, we are going to have Christina. Christina's coming out for 135 kilos on the bar. So this was her best prep best squat during her prep. So interesting to see how this moves, considering what she'll then jump to for the third.
Now, Christina on her opener did jump the call a little bit. The side referees were happy.
Yep.
Hopefully she tidies this up here. Hopefully it was just nerves. She's really strong. I'm really, really hoping that she can clean that up. Because it's those small mistakes that cost championships. Much nicer there.
Okay.
She didn't lose position at all
No.
there. I think there's another 5 in the tank.
3 white lights from our referees there, definitely paying attention to that start command from our head ref, Ryan Sunnell. Next out to the platform, we have Faye coming out for 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Now, the data that I have in front of me say that is this is equal PB now territory for Faye. So let's see how it moves.
We have her best squat of prep at 140.
Right.
So if this moves well, I think they'll chip that.
Yeah. Nice there from Faye.
Really convincing second attempt.
Yeah.
Going to be a battle to watch. Women's 69 kilo class.
And we've got 3 white lights there. Just happy to see it.
Now Holly coming immediately after her, 7.5 kilos more than her competitor for the second.
142.5 kilos loaded to the bar there,
Bar is loaded.
which is currently 7.5 kilos in front of Faye. Yep.
Correct.
You can see Cody there, back to back with his girls.
Yeah, that's a tricky job.
Yeah.
You're handling two athletes at once, and they're in a head-to-head battle. $30 seconds left on the clock here to get a squat command. And there is that signature quick down,
Yeah.
strong up, but that didn't look so sticky.
It didn't. It kept moving. Even though it slowed down, there was continual momentum there, which
Yeah.
is what we want to see. Next up to the bar, we have Daisy coming out for 142.5 kilos. So, you know, there is some distance there between Daisy and Tran on squat, but we do know that Tran does have that massive deadlift.
Yeah. Based on deadlift openers, it's not looking too crazy, but I think Tran, knowing the Hunter team, they're probably playing a few opening deadlift mind games. They might not open at 140 or take massive jumps, but Daisy is building a healthy lead right now. This is 25 kilos more than Tran's second attempt.
And actually looking at Daisy's data, her average jump from her second to her third is actually substantially larger than first to second.
Nice. I don't think I've seen Daisy look this intense in such a long time.
Daisy is locked in. And we've got 3 white lights for Daisy there. Typical Daisy style, consistent, a little bit slower, but very, very consistent. You know it's going to move.
That's right.
Next up, we have Maddie Pierce coming out for 147.5 kilos. So she's opted to take a 10 kilo jump here from her first to her second. Maddie's biggest squat in prep was 155 kilos, so maybe we're tracking towards that tonight.
Probably. Now, I know her handler, King of Tonnage, Jackson Stubbs,
Yep.
is really, really clinical with his attempts. He's not going to put something silly on because he knows how close this battle is going to be coming into deads. And both these girls in the under 84s have the same deadlift opener.
Wow, okay.
Nice. Good second attempt there from Maddie.
The positional hold on these lifters tonight is fantastic. Every single one of them are just holding that space, making sure they're staying in position and really pushing through right to the end of the lift. It's really great to see. Next out, we have Lena coming out. Lena's coming out for 147.5 kilos. So she's jumped 7.5 kilos from her first to her second. Lena is trained by Perth performance coach James Stevens, training out of Raw in Coburn.
Handled today by Doi Nguyen, who was a Knock 2 competitor. Nice.
Oh, very nice lift.
Championed through that one.
Yep. Stayed consistent though.
Yeah, none of these girls are losing the plot.
No, no. They're keeping with the fight, which is really, really awesome to watch. Next out, we have Meg coming out for 162.5 kilos. Now, this is our under 84 battle. Now, what I will say here is where Meg has Maddie on squats, Maddie may have Meg on bench.
While I see your point, the squat gap is still bigger than the bench gap. So Meg is still in the lead, and they do have the same opener. It's really a matter of which one of these girls makes more attempts.
Yep.
Now, this is matching the best squat of prep for Meg.
Yep.
She's shaking off the nerves now. She knows what to expect. I think the cheers from the crowd will give her more energy. Let's see what she can capitalize on here. She's still got time on the clock. About half of it's gone.
She does have Callan here tonight handling her, and Basira Khan as well.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
What a lift.
There she is.
What
Meg
a
comes
lift.
out to fight.
Yeah. She walks off with a big exhale. Next out, we have Chloe Casely coming up for 162.5 kilos, so a 10 kilo jump. So following her average jump trend of 10 kilos, it's what we're about to see now. Bar is loaded for Chloe.
Now, Chloe here is tying the biggest second attempt from not the biggest weight class, and she's quite a subtotal specialist. She doesn't have one lift that really carries her total.
No.
She just has kilos.
Across the board. Across the board.
Two and a half kilos under her best squat of prep. Just like Michael Jordan's flu game, you cannot hold her back. 162 kilos secured for Chloe.
Looking like an opener. Looking like an opener.
I reckon she's got at least 7.5.
At
there.
least 7.5 there. Be interesting to see what her handler does. She's being handled by Vin tonight, so interesting to see what he's about to put on. Coming out for her third squat now, we have Ira coming out for 120 kilos. So a 7.5 kilo jump. Same from her first to her second as her second to her third. Here she comes.
Now this will be taking 7.5 kilos over her best squat of prep. But this is ascension.
Oh,
This is ascension.
wow. Wow. Definitely some more kilos could have been there.
I know. But
She's
like we
very happy as she comes off, giving a big hug to Coach Vin.
said, she's got a pull. She's got a pull, and that pull is closing that gap that
Yeah.
Christina has over her on squat.
The bar is loaded for Tran. Tran is coming out with 122.5 kilos on the bar, so opting to take a 5 kilo jump here. She squats quite deep.
All these girls have been hitting depth quite nicely.
Beautiful third attempt
That
there.
was a really nice on the money
Yeah.
third.
Yeah, really nice attempt there from Tran.
That looks good to me.
3 white lights. Christina coming out now for her third squat of the night, 140 kilos. So opting for a 5 kilo jump there from her second to her third. Now, she is going head to head with Ira. So this will put her, if she is successful with this lift, it will put her 20 kilos ahead in this battle at the moment. And the bar is loaded for Christina.
The second had room. I think 5 kilos is a comfortable, safe jump. And she's going to need the kilos here because she doesn't have body weight advantage. She weighed in
Okay.
heavier than Ira.
Okay. Steadying her legs.
Oh,
Great fight, Christina.
And a good save by our spotters and loaders there. So that battle, I think, leaves Christina on 135 and Ira on 120. So a 15 kilo battle there. Next out, we have Faye. Faye's coming out for 140 kilos. So a 5 kilo jump from her second to her third.
this matches her best squat of prep. She looked strong on her second. And she has said squat has been her favorite lift this prep. A big push here.
Oh, and she knows it.
She knew.
She knew it. Great job, Faye.
Let's see what the refs have to say about this one.
3 white lights.
Happy days.
Off
3
she
for
comes.
3
Her
here.
and Cody both very happy about it. Out next, we have her direct competitor and best friend, Holly Hunt, coming out for 147.5 kilos on the bar. So a 5 kilo jump for Holly. So she's gone a 10 kilo jump and then a 5 kilo jump. Her average jump from her second to her third is 7.5. So interesting choice there. The bar is loaded for Holly.
Now, this 7.5 kilos is crucial because there's a 7.5 kilo difference on their deadlift openers. With Holly being underneath.
Right.
So this closes that gap, assuming the girls both hit their opening deadlift.
Our crowd definitely getting a little bit louder as we get towards our thirds.
She looks stable. A big push!
And that is textbook Holly Hunt.
That's what we came to see.
That is what we came to see. That is what we came to expect from Holly Hunt. So fast into the hole and definitely a grind. She is one person that can absolutely grind through if needed. Speaking of grind, here she comes. Diesel Daisy coming out for 147.5 kilos on the bar. Now, Daisy's best squat in prep was 142.5 kilos, so this is more than she squat at any time during her prep.
She had a good second and a great look of intensity on her face. Come and bring it home, Daisy. A big push
Daisy,
here.
push Daisy.
She gets this one. Jacob Sofianos on the sideline going absolutely mental. This is a crucial 25 kilos between her and Tran, secured with 3 white lights.
And that is what I mean by Daisy grinding. Daisy is a grinder. Next out to the platform, we have Lena coming out for 150 kilos on the bar. So opting for a 2.5 kilo jump here, which I think is the safe choice considering how the second moved.
For sure, but if she hits this and Chloe does her third attempt, there's a 20 kilo gap there.
This will equal what she squatted at APL Nationals 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks is a nuts turnaround. Oh, nice,
Fantastic
nice.
squat.
Honestly, it looked like a second. Big smiles coming out.
3 white lights from our referees.
Super stoked with that one.
Coming out next to the bar, we have Maddie Pierce in our under 84 battle. She has elected for 155 kilos, so a 7.5 kilo jump from her second to her third.
Big dog Maddie. Here she comes.
This will equal her best squat of prep.
Gets it down.
Very nice.
Almost had a couple of sticking points there, but the bar did not stop.
Nope.
She's pretty happy. She's not looking at the lights, and the refs are stoked with that attempt.
3 white lights. Very happy with that one. Next out, we have Meg coming out. 170 kilo sore on the bar. Now, Meg's best squat in prep was 162.5 kilos. The data in front of me says that her best ever squat is 152.5. So huge potential PB incoming here. Absolutely massive.
Meg is becoming a different beast out here at Night of Champions 3. This is going to be a massive squat, our tied heaviest squat of the female session.
Definitely grabbing those kilos here that she's going to need going into bench. Maddie has a very big bench comparatively, so definitely need these kilos here.
Here comes Meg. Heaviest squat of the night. A big
Yes,
push here.
push, Meg.
She's got it.
Beautiful.
Let's see what the refs have to say about that grind.
They're making us wait.
What a squat. That was crucial
Our
for that fight.
Our audience is very, very happy. Our next squat coming out is Chloe Casely with 170 kilos on the bar. Now, Chloe is in the under 76 category tonight. Chloe's biggest squat of prep was 165 kilos, so a 5 kilo jump on that. Her best squat ever on the data we have is 162.5 kilos, so a 7.5 kilo PB here potentially.
This is going to be nutty. She looks good here.
Very deep.
Big fight, big way up. She's stoked.
She's very, very happy with that.
Referees are happy. 3 white lights, and that wraps up our women's squat class for knock 3. Here we have the boys beginning their session. Davin Doe coming out for his opening squat at 175 kilos. Now, ladies and gents at home, just so you understand how close this battle is in the under 66 kilo weight class, Castor weighed in at 65.82 and Davin weighed in at 65.84.
Oh my goodness.
20 grams separating these boys.
That's a haircut. Oh, the crowd is loud.
Now it comes. This is Ascension backing up their athletes. That looked good.
He's happy about it, giving it the nod.
Hits a quick piece to the crowd before his way off. 3 white lights there. Here comes Josiah in the under 74 kilo weight class, taking 185 kilos for his opening attempt.
Bar is loaded.
Wow. Now, 185 kilos for Josiah. His best squat in prep was 195. So we're opening relatively close to that.
Now, Josiah's a massive puller. I don't think him and Jacob are going to do anything silly on the squats here. Gets the squat command.
Very nice there.
And he looks strong.
What do our referees say? 3 white lights.
Very nice there. Here comes CJ with 192.5 kilos on his opening squat.
Bar is loaded.
CJ is trained by Elliot from Steadfast.
CJ's best squat of prep was 200. Now CJ's a team player, fist bumping all the spotters and loaders tonight.
So he's opening very close to his all-time PB at 195, only 2.5 kilos below that. Very exciting things to see coming from him.
He's had a phenomenal squat prep. I've seen it in the gym. That looked good. That looked real good.
Yeah, if that's anything to go by, we could definitely see a massive, massive PB incoming for CJ tonight.
Now here comes Ben Foddy at 195 kilos on his squat opener.
Bar is loaded.
Benny is an up-and-coming lifter, but does have 4 years under his belt. So he's no stranger to the platform, but this platform is the craziest one any of our lifters have ever been on. He gets stable. Refs are happy. Nice. No sticking point there.
Consistent movement all the way through. Looks like he's being handled by Coach Cam tonight.
And he is self-coached.
Self-coached, yep, handled by Coach Cam tonight. That was 3 white lights for him. Next out, we have
Max and Paul battling it out in the 93s. Now this is going to be so important. This battle is so tight. Now Max, let's be real. He's not getting red lighted for depth. If the bar doesn't go up, it's because he doesn't have the strength. He has had an awesome prep.
yeah. Only recently coming back from Bench Worlds this year where he represented Australia.
Now
Being handled tonight by Connor. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Someone is
Wow.
here for blood tonight.
Yeah. And that high bar as well.
The high bar, ladies and gents, watch that replay back. This guy, high bar squat. He is the true definition of an Ollie lifter. He's not getting red lighted for depth, let's be real. He is going to add some serious kilos to his total here. Here comes Paul, if I'm not mistaken.
His direct competition tonight, Paul coming out with 227.5 kilos on the bar.
Now this is crazy because Paul, coming into this comp, did not have the biggest squat. So I don't know if Max is opening up on the light side or if Paul is opening up on the heavy side. Regardless, these boys have some kilos here to claim.
Like I said, I did see Paul's last squat in prep and it was an RPE 7. Much more in the tank. So excited to see what he comes out with.
$227 for his opening attempt. Paul Sharko. Nice.
Yeah. Very
He
nice
looks
there from
good
Paul.
here.
He looks good.
3 white lights from the referees.
Smile and a fist bump to his coach, Coach Cam.
Alrighty. Up next, we have David London, one of the 105 kilo competitors in a juicy match-to-match, head-to-head in this match.
So opening up at 240.
Now he's got the bigger deadlift, but he's got the smaller squat. I think throughout the night he'll be squatting before Chewy. He'll get to show his hand first. He has been training at commercial spec gyms. But that's no issue.
No.
He makes light work of 240.
Not a question of depth at all in that one, Saul.
Nah, we are looking good for our openers. Up next, his competitor, Mikey Chu, approaching the bar, 250 kilos, a quarter ton on for his opening squat.
He said that squats has been his most improved lift this prep.
You can see that pretty clearly. Look at this headband, ladies and gents. This is what powerlifting is about, showing some personality. Now, a quick stat for you guys. Mikey Chu's best ever squat in prep is 250. This is a match PB on the opener. Who is this guy? He must have a pretty decent coach.
There we go.
He's not here to play. He is not here to play today. 250 kilos looks decent.
And he gives the peace and shuckers to his fans in the crowd. I can see Tony and Helen and Nat and Yashan, a massive crowd here tonight. Tony's got lots, Mikey's got lots of supporters there.
Yeah, he does. Alrighty, now in our highlight fight of the night, Diego's coming out for 255 kilos for his squat opener. Now,
D8.
this guy can squat some serious weight, and he makes serious progress comp to comp. His best ever squat is 272. This is just shy of 20 kilos under that.
Wow.
That was fire. Holy.
That was quicker out of the pocket than it was getting into it.
Took
My
his time.
goodness.
What's the rush, Chloe?
Mm.
Alrighty, up next in our GL battle, we have Knock 2 winner Adam Jones coming up for 285 kilos on the bar.
Now, I asked Adam for some details about his prep, and his feedback was, I had 3 days, Chloe.
Reasonable.
Reasonable. If anyone can do it, it's Adam Jones.
Put the house on Jonesy.
Fire is loaded.
Jonesy receiving a very warm welcome from the crowd. Sharing the love with the spotters and loaders. This guy can squat. Now, if I'm not mistaken, no, he doesn't have the squat national record, but he's damn close to it on his top end. Nice. Now let's see what the referees have to say. At his recent visit to the World Championships, he did have some depth issues. They did not arrive today.
Not tonight.
No, sir. That wraps up our openers. We come back to our 66 kilo battle. Davin electing a 10 kilo jump to 185. His opener was lightning quick. Absolute lightning. I don't think his heart rate increased at all. So this is probably the conservative end. He does have a massive bench lead, but he needs these kilos. Because for CJ's second, he's already put in 200.
Yeah, okay.
He looks real stable out here on squats. Oh.
He's happy about it too. He's very confident, which is really, really nice to see on the platform.
Yeah, he
comes
looks
off with a
good.
big smile and a fist bump to Coach Vin. Be interested to see what they're going to put in for their third there, Saw.
I think he's probably got 10 kilos, but they'll probably play it safe and put 7.5 in. Here comes Josiah with 195 kilos, which, if I'm not mistaken, matches his best squat of prep.
Does, and it would be a 5 kilo comp PB.
5 kilo PR coming up here for Josiah, ladies and gentlemen. Let's ride it with him.
He's got such long limbs.
He does. Hence the awesome deadlift. Now he's just going to build here. He is heavier than his competitor by just shy of a kilo, so he needs every single kilo he can get to his total. Nice. Now, not the hardest squat I've seen Josiah do. There's definitely some room there. I imagine him and Jacob will take 5 kilos between here and the second.
I'm interested about his expression coming off the platform there. He didn't look super stoked with that.
Maybe he wasn't stoked with the speed.
Maybe.
There was a bit of a sticking point down there at the bottom. We know that is how he squats.
Fire is loaded.
And it's not kilos that he can't make up on the deadlift. He will have the last say.
CJ coming out now with 200 kilos loaded on the bar, which was equal to his best squat in prep, and it would be a 5 kilo comp PB for him as well right now.
He's been looking really good all prep. Hopefully the taper does him well here. And he walks away with a healthy squat lead. Oh, a little bit shaky there, but the bar doesn't stop. His body just moves. Maybe he needs a little more chalk on the back, lock that in a little bit harder.
Referees give it 3 white lights. Now, he was chasing a 205 squat, so I'm interested to see what they put in for the third attempt there.
Here comes Ben Foddy, 205 kilos for his second.
Which will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB for him.
Now he is a lighter lifter, so he just has to hold his pace. And based on openers, he's predicted first, but it's way too early to tell.
He did say that the best lift in his prep have been squats. He said squats have been flying, squatting 3 times a week, and he thinks it's really paying off for him. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, very nice and stable there on that one.
Yeah.
Bar didn't move. He didn't move. He fought it up. Real nice.
3 white lights there from our referees. Really high caliber of lifting tonight. If we look at the amount of white lights that have been given, very, very high majority here.
That's right, yeah. And we've only had 1 missed lift from the girls. All other girls made all 3 attempts. So far, so good for the boys. Touch wood, we don't jinx it. Up next.
We have Max coming out next.
230, a 15 kilo jump from squat 1 to squat 2.
Now, Max is our high bar squatter. So what you'll see is the bar rests quite high on his traps almost. It's quite an Ollie style of lifting. So quite different to what we're going to see from Paul. So if we look at their squat patterns next to each other, they are quite different. So it'll be interesting to see how, as we start to get really towards the guys' top end, how we see that translate into the amount of mass that they're able to move.
That's right. Here comes Max, 230 on the bar. His best squat of prep was 237, but I know he played his prep on the conservative end. He did have a small injury a few blocks ago.
Yep.
Oh.
What a lift there. Coach
Take
Connor
him
is
home.
absolutely shaking his head as he walks out.
I think there's a lot of kilos there. It just depends
I
how
think
many they want to
so.
claim.
Absolutely. Coming out next, his direct competition.
242 kilos on the bar for Paul. Audience is going absolutely nuts. This is 2.5 kilos under his best squat of prep. Now, this guy goes back and forth from site up north.
Yep.
He doesn't have the most consistent, perfect training in the world, but despite that, he's managed to add many, many kilos to his squat.
Lots of Paul fans here tonight in the crowd.
Said squat has been the most enjoyable lift of prep after a
Yeah.
few tweaks to the program.
Yeah.
Crowd is going crazy right now.
This will move him into first position against Max.
And if he makes this, Max put in a 240 for his third. So it'll be a healthy lead. Oh, wow.
I am excited for his third.
Absolute.
Yeah. He knows it
Caesar.
too. He's happy.
Yeah.
Very happy.
I'm excited to see what he loads for his third,
Me
honestly.
too.
David London, 252.5 kilos.
Here comes Dave London, 252.5 for a second. Keeping on pace with Chewy.
Now, I have enjoyed seeing Dave lift at a commercial gym with all the blue plates on the 15 kilo bar.
Yeah. I guess kilos are kilos, right?
Kilos are kilos, but he can't fit much more on that bar, to be honest with
That's
you.
right. Maybe it's time he converts to a real gym.
Kilos are kilos, eh?
Kilos don't discriminate. 12.5 from his opener, which looked damn quick. He looks stable. Oh, hits a little bit of a sticking point, but doesn't stop fighting there.
No, holds position beautifully as well.
I think him and his handler will probably take somewhere in the realm of 257 to 260. 3 white lights for Dave London. Now here comes Mikey Chu, 260 for his second attempt. Coley, I've seen this guy hit this for a double. In the past, he has had better squats in prep than he has on the platform, but this is a different beast.
Yeah. You know, Mikey's worked so hard this prep. It's been really great to see him in the gym, really getting around it, locking in and focusing, but still remaining that light person that brings the joy.
10-kilo platform PR right here. It looks good from here.
Making it look easy.
Coach Jacob Sofianos doesn't even finish looking at the platform. 3 white lights.
They're happy with
Very
it.
convincing
Yep.
second. I reckon there's a good 10 kilos there really if they want to take it. Here comes Diego. 270 kilos for his second. He squatted 272 in April. This is going to be crazy.
Now, this is only 2.5 kilos under his prep best, and he said that he still had room in the tank. So I'm interested to see what that's going to look like, but I love that he's backing himself in here.
This guy is going to put something silly on the bar and really give Adam Jones a run for his money.
He is being handled today by Connor, who is a numbers genius, if I do say so.
Diego looks stable here.
Oh,
Oh,
what a
textbook
beautiful
squatting.
lift.
Jeez Louise.
And our referees give it 3 white lights.
He doesn't even look phased.
I looked to Connor to see if he'll give me an indication. He's giving me nothing.
Good chat, Connor. Good chat.
Yeah, interested to see what's coming out next. Speaking of next, Adam Jones, 300 kilos on the bar.
Taking a 15-kilo jump from squat 1 to squat 2, the same as his competitor Diego.
Interesting here because his average jump is 12.5 kilos, so definitely looking to push here.
The biggest second attempt right here.
Don't sleep on Adam Jones.
I think Jones's best squat of all time is 310 on the platform. So this is 10 kilos away from that, and he does train really close to top intensity in prep. Oh, that looks good.
Stunning.
That was a beautiful squat from Adam Jones.
And
Let's see what the refs say.
And he will be very happy with that score. When he was at Worlds in Germany earlier this year, he didn't have a great day with his squats, only getting his third at 295. So he will be very, very happy with the second attempt there at 300.
That's right. We'll see what he loads for the third. He does have to keep pace with Diego. Now, both of these boys are in the middle weight classes, 83 and 93. So GL points aren't their best friend, but at least neither of them have a crazy difference in terms of preference. Here comes Davin, electing to take a 10-kilo jump. I did say Essential will likely take a 7.5 here, but they take the 10. He's been on all day. Let's see him continue the streak. 10 kilos from first, second, and second to third. Controls the bar quite nicely here. Gets a big push in.
And he's happy about it. He knows it. Let's see what our refs say. 3 white lights.
Oh, he looks good. That is it. 3 successful squats for Davin, putting him in an awesome position going into bench. Here comes Josiah, electing 5 kilos on his second, 200 for the third.
Now that will be a 10-kilo comp PB for Josiah.
Now, while his deadlift does cover the gap between these boys and their subtotal, he really has to capitalize here, or he's going to have to pull something crazy.
This is 5 kilos on what his best squat was in prep.
He didn't look too happy after a second, but it moved decently well.
Did.
Gets the squat command from the referees. Puts in a fight. Honestly,
And
better than his second.
he's much happier with that one. You can see the smile on his face automatically with that one.
Damn.
He is happy about it.
Secures a 10-kilo platform PB. 3 white lights from the referees. Something about Knock is making these lifters execute. 205 kilos for CJ now.
The technical precision that we've seen, I know I've said that already, but really we are seeing such a high quality of lifting here, so minimal red lights across the board, showing that our athletes really are locked in and training to standard so they can compete at standard as well.
That's right.
Bar is loaded for CJ, 205 kilos, opting for a 5-kilo jump. Now, if he's successful with this, this will put him 10 kilos ahead of Davin.
Now, those are 10 kilos he needs because on the opening bench, there's already 20 kilos between them.
Right.
He comes up, hits a sticking point, but champions through it.
Fantastic. Let's see what our referees say.
We still wait for the lights.
Oh, unfortunately, 2-1, no lift there.
Such a shame. Those are really kilos that he needed. And he looked good. At least from the side here, it looked good, but he got 2 red lights from the side referees, meaning they both agreed that he didn't hit depth. Here comes Benny. 210 kilos on the bar, 5 kilos from his last.
It's a 7.5-kilo comp PB for him. And this will equal his best squat in prep. He was wanting a squat PR out of today. That's what he said one of his expectations was. He was hoping to PR his squat. So let's see him lock that in now.
This is a 2.5-kilo PB. Pushes hard out of the hole. Looked really stable, actually.
So it's actually a 7.5-kilo comp PB for him.
7.5. That's right. Yeah, he is scoring 210, not 205.
He's waiting. We're waiting to see.
2 to 1.
Anticipation 2-1. It's a good lift for Benny.
Alrighty, up next with 240 kilos on the bar. Here comes Max for his 3rd and final squat attempt. Now, Chloe, lightning I think has been the theme of this guy's squats. Hopefully this will give him a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
I understand taking it conservatively, but I hope they're not taking it too conservative because Paul has loaded up 250 for his 3rd.
Fist bumps our spotters and loaders. This is the spotting and loading team that he is used to training with at Strength Club, which is always a nice feeling to have as well.
Having the boys around.
Confident unrack there.
He looks real good. Oh, nice.
a
Finally,
beautiful
something that
squat
will
there.
give him a little bit of a challenge.
There we go.
I don't think there's much doubt here. 3 white lights. Secures 3 for 3 on squat with 240 kilos on his 3rd. Here comes Paul with 250. Now, Paul's best prep squat was 245. Paul is an absolute weapon. This guy has put crazy kilos on his squat, and his 2nd looked good.
It did. Now, he said that squat was his best lift during prep. Him and Cam have cooked on some of the programming, and he's been able to have a lot of momentum with PBs on triples, doubles, and then a single PB coming into comp. So really exciting to see this now from Paul.
Crowd is really into Paul's third. As we enter these heavier squats, the adrenaline in the arena is getting more and more fired up. Oh, he looks stable here, Chloe. A big push
There
here.
we go.
Oh, wow.
A beautiful squat, and he is almost looks a little bit overwhelmed there, so
That looked good.
Good
That
on
looked
him.
too good.
good on him. He's happy about it.
He's not fretting about that one. Here comes Dave London, 257.5 kilos on the bar.
Now, this will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB for Dave if he's successful with this lift. Looking at his training data, his best squat in prep was 255, so just a little bit above that.
255, but at a commercial gym. So who knows what it actually was. Could have been more, could have been less. We don't know at these Revo-esque gyms. Nice and stable here. Oh,
Very deep. He's
a
fighting.
big
He's
sticking point
fighting.
here. What a third attempt for Dave London. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. I didn't see any downward movement.
Three
white
white
lights. Let's go, Dave. Well done. Really putting the pressure on Michael Chu to hit his third.
And this is the stuff that we like to see at Knock. It's that fighting through, that push, that knowing that you need every single kilo that is on that bar, and the drive that that gives you to make sure you complete those lifts.
These boys are definitely here for a fight, and they're going to get it. Here comes Chewy.
Mike,
267.5 kilos on the bar.
now Saw, the data in front of us is telling me that that is a 17.5 kilo comp PB. Incredible.
Nutty.
Also 7.5 kilos above his prep PB.
Don't forget, the prep PB was a double. A big push here at the hole.
Pushing.
He sticks it through and fights for it. Gets it.
All right.
Successful attempt.
Let's
see
have a
what the
look at
refs-
what our refs say.
2-1, a good lift.
2-1. I think there was a blue light from our centre ref. I am going to take a guess that that may have been downward movement, but 2-1, it is a good lift.
He's on the board for his third. Now the two heaviest squats of the night. Diego actually opting to take a smaller jump here, 277.5, to walk away with a 5 kilo platform PB. After seeing his second, I think there was more kilos there, but we'll see what he says.
Sometimes it can be challenging, you know, when you're being handled by someone that isn't necessarily your coach, because you're only going on the data that you've been given by the coach.
His coach is based in America though,
Yes.
so I'm not sure if he's actually had an in-person comp with his coach.
Very stable on rack.
He looks really good here. He knows how to fight.
Oh,
Nice. Very, very nice squat there. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. A good lift. Diego walks away with a 277.5 kilo squat to add to his subtotal. Now here comes the king of knock, taking 310, a 10 kilo jump for his third attempt. I think there was room on his second. This will match his nationals PB. Ladies and
Alright.
gents, our heaviest squat of the night. Adam Jones approaches the bar for 310 kilos.
our last squat for Night of Champions 3 here at Planet Royale. He is fired up, Saw.
So is the crowd. Adam Jones knows what the crowd wants. Let's watch it give it to him. Under 30 seconds on the clock. He looks good here. And a big push out of the hole. Bar does not stop, and he gets it up. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
He is happy about it.
Ladies and gents, that wraps up our squats for Night of Champions 3. We are going to give you a quick recap on the women and the men before the break. So let's go, Chloe. I'll hand it over to you. Give us a rundown.
So for our women's in our under 57 class, we have Daisy currently sitting on 147.5 with Tran on 122.5. So a little bit of a lead there. However, they are opening very close together for deadlifts. Looking at our under 63 battle with Christina and Ira, we have them, we have Christina currently sitting on a total of 135. She does start her bench ahead of Ira, who's currently sitting on 120 and will open her bench at at 65 kilos. Looking forward to our under 69 battles with Holly and Faye, both being coached by Cody Wilkes. Both of them went 3 for 3 on their squats. Holly totaling 147.5 and Faye currently sitting on 140 kilos. We do have Faye though opening quite a little bit heavier than Holly on the deadlift, so that will come down to our deadlifts, that one there. Our under 76 battle, we've got Chloe and Lena. So Chloe squat 170 kilos, and we had Lena with 150. Our open 84 women, we have Meg with 170 kilos and Maddie with 155 kilos, but Maddie is opening 15 kilos heavier on her bench.
Now, on the men's side, in the 66 kilo battle, we have CJ walking away with a 5 kilo lead. In the 74 kilo battle, we have Ben walking away with a 10 kilo lead, which is going to be crucial for that big last deadlift. In the 93 kilo battle between Paul and Max, we have a 10 kilo lead for Paul, who squatted 250 at the end of that session. In the 105 kilo class, Mikey Chu finished at 267.5 and Dave London 10 kilos under that. And finally, in our GL men's battle, Adam Jones finished at 310 and Diego at 277.5 in GL points. That puts Adam Jones at 40.015 and Diego just under 2 points under him, 38.621. For all you math nerds over there, you enjoy doing those decimal places. All we know is leading out of squats, Adam Jones is in the lead. Thank you very much for joining us for squats. We will be back in just under 10 minutes for bench. Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome back to Night of Champions 3. I am joined here with Chloe Lieb as we commentate the bench press.
I am very excited. I love the bench press. I know not everyone has the same love for it as I do, but it is my favourite of the three lifts. We have Ryan Sunnell, Olivia Lannon, and Chris Ball, our referees for bench press. Now, they are our highest caliber referees. They are all Category 2 referees. And our bar is loaded for our first lifter. Meg is coming out with 60 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt.
Now, Meg, leaving squats, has a 15-kilo lead, which, if she hits her opener, and so does Maddie, will be closed immediately. But these girls have the same deadlift opener. A little bit of a wobble there. A little bit. Nothing crazy.
Let's see what our refs say. 3 white lights.
She's pretty happy there.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Ira coming out for 65 kilos on the bench press.
Big smile on her face. Out she comes.
Now, she's been pretty vocal about what she wants to deadlift at the end. Oh, now
Now
she's
she
got
does have her feet.
she's got her feet on the bench. I think she's going to have, head ref Ryan has had a word with her, told her, look, you can't do that. I think that's going to be a warning for now. If she does it again, she'll probably get a red light.
Nice unrack there.
Very nice opener there for bench. Ira secures 65 kilos.
With 3 white lights. Next up, we have Tran coming to the bar.
70 kilos loaded for her opening attempt.
Let's go, Tran, come on.
She asks our spotter, Zach, for a handout. Now, what you can see there is her giving feedback to Zach as to how she would like the placement of the bar on her chest. Zach, very experienced as a spotter and loader.
Zach is one of the spotters and loaders, along with Johnny Bow. Looked very good
nice,
from here.
yeah. Very quick press call on the chest there. She had great control over the bar.
She does get 1 red light from the head referee. What do you think? I couldn't see from here, but what do you think that one could be? A red card?
I'm not sure. If it's from our head referee, it could be for elbow depth. They generally have the best positional view of that.
Yeah.
Be interested to see if that is a continued pattern in her lifting.
Yeah. She does only need 2, but that means any mistake anywhere else, and she'll get another red.
Out now we have Christina coming out for 75 kilos on the bar.
Christina extending her subtotal lead here. This is 10 kilos more than Ira's opening bench. Looks very stable here.
Oh,
Nice.
lovely bench there.
Exactly what you want to see on an opener. Up next, we have 2 more ladies taking 75 kilos on the bar. Which one of them is first? Here comes Maddie with 75 kilos for her opener, closing the gap from squats with Meg.
Now, Maddie is quite a good bench. Her best in prep was 85 kilos. Her comp PB is 90 kilos. She did go to bench nationals last year.
She looks very in control here. Oh, I don't know if she jumped the command a little bit.
Solid.
Let's
opener.
see.
As the bar came up, I heard the press.
She does give a thumbs up to her coach. Let's see what our referees do say. It is a good lift.
Do we get the breakdown? 3 white lights. Awesome. So no
Fantastic.
jump.
Coming out next, we have Faye with 75 kilos on the bar. Now, Faye's best bench in prep was 80 kilos.
Pretty close here.
It's almost a bit mid-grippy, isn't it, Saul?
Yeah, yeah. She does have a long way to travel there. No wrist straps, no nothing, no nonsense.
Yep. Again, she does have those long limbs.
Yeah, she is opening with a bigger deadlift. Here comes Holly with 77.5 kilos on her opening bench.
Wow. Now, Holly is opening 2.5 kilos above her current comp best. So when she makes this attempt, this will actually be a 2.5 kilo comp PB on her opener.
Oh, jeez.
Now, in terms of training, she did hit 85. Let's see how that translates across tonight.
Still within 10 kilos of her her prep best, sorry. Oh, very nice.
Very fast.
Jeez.
Well done, Holly.
Again, no wrist straps for Holly either.
Daisy
And
Brooks,
walking away
80
with
kilos
3 white lights.
opener.
Daisy coming out now with 80 kilos on the bar. Now, Daisy has represented Australia at Bench Worlds in Texas in 2024. She competed in Malta at Junior Worlds in 2024. So, you know, a seasoned competitor here, opening up with 80 on the bar. Her best in prep was 85. She has said that bench has been feeling very strong at the moment.
I know her and her coach, Jacob, have touched the top end on bench quite often.
Yeah.
And they've been building that intensity. I saw at one point she was benching 80 kilos 4 days in a row just to build that confidence around this weight. And here we see it, that
There we go.
confidence manifested. 80 kilos looks very comfortable for her.
Easy, but you made it look that way.
3 white lights for Days. Next out to the bar, we are going to have Lena. Lena's coming out for 85 kilos on the bar. Now, her comp PB is 90 kilos, so only 5 kilos below that for an opener. So maybe we're going to see a PB here for Lena tonight. Do you know what that feedback was from head ref
I
Ryan
did
there?
not see it. I think she was touching something around her neck, maybe her necklace.
Okay.
But I think in competition it's fine to wear a necklace. Nice.
Very smooth there.
Very comfortable opener for Lena.
I'd be interested to see in APL if she squats with, if she benches with her heels up, because that would be quite a big transition for her to make in just a 3-week turnaround
That's
period.
true. She was benching in heels,
Yep.
which is kind of a get out of jail free card for those APL lifters who bench with their heels up.
Mhm.
Here comes Chloe with 90 kilos on the bar for her opener.
Now, Chloe has a monster bench. Her bench in prep was 100 kilos. We've seen her bench that before. Definitely a demon here. I think it is her gymnastic background.
Nice. Looks in control here.
Oh,
That
as if
looks
it is
real
weightless.
quick.
As if that bar is weightless.
The flu game prodigy continues. 3 white lights and a very, very speedy attempt there.
Doesn't look like that shoulder injury is having any impact.
Shoulder injury. What injury? I never heard of her.
Coming out for our second round of benches, we have Meg. Meg's coming out with 65 kilos on the bar, so opting for a 5 kilo jump. Now, with her opener, there was a bit of a not a pause, but there was
A little bit of a sticking point, a little bit
Yeah.
of a wobble over there in that right arm that we've got a great view of from here. I don't think it was anything to worry about, to be completely honest with you. She's pretty consistent most of the time. 5 kilos is a reasonable jump.
Lots of support for Meg here in the crowd tonight.
She looks very, very stable here. Honestly, better than her opener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think definitely shook some of those nerves out.
Nice. Yeah, 2-1, a good lift. She's got one red light from the side referee. Not quite sure what for, but she's still on the board with 65 for a second.
Next up, we have Ira coming out for 70 kilos on the bar. So taking a 5 kilo jump there, which is more than what her average jump is now. Her average jump from her first to second is 2.5 kilos, opting for a 5 kilo jump here. So again, we can see her really chasing that battle.
And you know, bench press is where you play chess, not checkers. You don't need to PB on bench, especially for Ara. She's got a massive pull coming up, and her and her coach Vin are going to be playing it safe.
Oh, very beautiful.
That looked like a pretty safe
Yeah.
attempt to me.
Yeah.
5 kilos up from her opener. I think there's another 5 kilos there. 7.5 if they really want to go crazy, but I don't think they want to.
I think 5 kilos would be a safe bet there to lock that in, lock those kilos. Next out, we have Tran coming out for 75 kilos. So opting for a 5 kilo jump from her first to her second. Now, Tran's current comp PB is 70 kilos, so this will be a 5 kilo comp PB for her.
She did get that center ref red light on her opener. We think suspected depth. Not quite sure.
Hard to see from this angle.
Yeah. Yeah, that one honestly looked better than her opener. A lot of these girls just locking in. She comes off with a massive smile here. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, yeah, there it is again.
Unfortunately, 2-1.
That center referee and now the side referee agreeing.
Looking over at them, trying to get some indication. Not too sure for that one. Next up, we have Christina coming out for 80 kilos on the bar. So she's done a 5 kilo jump here, which matches her average jumps from first to second is usually 5 kilos. Christina does have family sore, watching all the way from Estonia tonight. I wonder what the time difference is there.
I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say 6.5 hours.
See if we can check that data in the break.
She had a comfortable looking opener.
She did.
A little bit of sticky there.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy. But again, we're playing chess here, not checkers.
She's
2.5
happy with
would be the
it.
safe bet.
Be interesting to see what Coach Elliott's going to put in. I would agree with you. I think 2.5 is the safe bet there. But again, are people being safe tonight, or are we taking the risks?
I think this is just not worth risking it here. What's 2.5 here that you can make up on deadlift?
Next out to the bar, we have Faye for her second attempt at 80 kilos. So opting for a 5 kilo jump there.
Takes a hand out from Zach.
Now, this will match her her prep best bench. Her comp best bench is also 80 kilos.
And her most recent is 77.5. So
Now
taking it on the second, good sign.
Now that was at Iron Voyage, and I know that was for a glute lift that she missed her third there. Doesn't look
Yeah.
like it's an issue there though.
Really, really nice, comfortable second. Great going from Faye. 3 white lights. Here comes her competitor, Holly Hunt, taking 82.5 kilos, 5 kilos up from her opener.
Bar is loaded.
Now this will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB for Holly. So she's definitely made some ground in her bench. Holly is a coach herself. She coaches at a small goods gym in Morley. There are some of the small goods family here tonight in the crowd.
She looks pretty stable here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very nice.
5.
Very
Add
nice.
5 plus. More.
Ooh,
She comes and said 87 as she walked off to her handler, Cody.
2.5 kilos.
coming out next we have Maddie Pierce, 82.5 kilos on the bar. So here, opting for a 7.5 kilo jump, one of our bigger jumps of the girls so far. Now, her comp PB is 90 kilos, so we are a little bit below that. So let's see how she tracks with this lift here and then on towards her third.
She looks really stable here. Yeah, 82.5, not giving her much trouble. Exactly what we like to see on a second.
Thumbs up to Stubbs as she leaves the platform.
3
Three white lights for that one. Next out, we have Diesel Days coming out for 82.5 kilos, so opting for a 2.5 kilo jump there.
Now, on Daisy's bench, I seem to see that she does fly pretty close to the sun, opening on top end, taking 2.5 or sometimes even smaller jumps in prep, or just consistently day-to-day hitting that same top end weight.
She does train bench at top end.
80 kilos was really quick.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really consistent benching there from Daisy. 3 white lights from the
Three white
referees.
light. Coach Jacob seems happy with it. Next up, we have Lena coming out with 90 kilos on the bar. So this will be an equal comp PB for Lena. Her first moved nicely. She is wearing those lifters, which we discussed as potential support for that elevated heel. This was her best in prep.
Nice, 30 seconds officially done on the clock. Nice.
Very nice.
Stable push there from
Very
Lena.
nice.
Great lift, Lena. Well done.
Can see from this position here, she's got really great neck pressure sore, which is so important in the bench press, really being able to pack your neck in so that you can push through and drive.
Chloe Casely, 190.
Coming out next, we have Chloe Casely coming out for 95 kilos. So opting for a 5 kilo jump, which is on track with her trend jumps from first to seconds.
Now, we've seen, well, at least if you follow Chloe on Instagram, she has attempted 100 kilos, looked pretty comfortable. After that open up, 5 kilos is probably on the safe side. I don't know what this little rumor was about her having a shoulder injury, though.
Well, she has been rehabbing her shoulder, so I am aware that she did injure it earlier in the year and did have to do quite a significant period of rehab to get herself back to fighting
Right.
fit form.
Early in the year or quite recently in this prep?
Looks sore. Irrelevant of when it
It
was
was
earlier in the
January
year.
1st. It was January 1st, rehab by January 2nd.
Irrelevant of when it was, it's not making an impact on her bench tonight. And I saw her as she walked off the platform giving the signal for 100 kilos to Coach Vin. So let's see if they're going to load that for that third. Coming out now for her third attempt of the night, we have Meg coming out with 67.5 kilos on the bar. So this will actually be a 10 kilo comp PB for Meg on her bench.
Bar is loaded.
Now, I know Meg's worked really, really hard on her bench. It's a lift that she often jokes about. She often rushes the press calls.
She's been pretty good
but
today.
hasn't had a problem with that tonight.
Looks very, very stable here.
Excellent work, Megan.
A little bit of a wobble, but bar stays in consistent motion.
Fires through her sticking point very comfortably there.
She gives two thumbs up to Coach Callan with 3 white lights for Meg on that one. Very exciting. We have Ira coming out now with our under 63 battle. Now, currently, based on their projected numbers, they are projected dead even. So every lift now for these ladies is absolutely imperative.
Now, on Ira's last attempt, we saw a very comfortable second attempt. We were joking around with 10 kilos. They've elected 2.5. I don't know if she's one of those benches that benches quick until she doesn't.
2.5 kilos can make a hell of a lot of difference in the bench press.
Oh, wow.
Lovely
there you go,
attempt there from Ira.
Really good third. Based on the speed and the velocity, I think it was the right call. You're right. But the first and second really threw me off. I was excited to see at least a 5 kilo jump. Now,
this is really, really putting them neck and neck. So it'll be interesting to see how Christina comes out for the rest of that battle. Now, next up we have Tran. Tran, while did make the lift for her second, unfortunately it was a 2-to-1 with 2 red lights. We are unsure what they were exactly for. However, we are making an educated guess at maybe elbow depth. Coming out now 77.5 kilos on the bar for her.
She's gone up 2.5 anyways, despite missing her second. Hopefully it's not too much.
If she's successful with this lift, it will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB for her as well.
Oh, gets it up.
She gets the rack command. Let's see what our referees say for this one. Oh, unfortunately 3 red lights for that one.
Yeah, the angle that we had here looked like there was a little bit of a wobble on the chest.
Coming up next, we have Christina. Now, this goes back to our head-to-head for our under 63 battle with Ira. So the bar is loaded with 82.5 kilos for Christina.
This will extend her subtotal lead, if successful, by another 10 kilos.
Based on our initial deadlift predictions here, what we have, it currently has them with an equal total.
That's right. So she's got to be on here.
Yeah. She needs to build that subtotal because we know Ira has that massive deadlift. .5 kilo comp PB for her as well if she's successful with this lift. 20 seconds left on the timer.
Oh, a little bit of a fight. Head ref called a rack. I think he saw some downward motion.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not there today. Look, it's only 2.5 kilos. It's not the end of the world. She got out all the kilos that she could from her bench press attempts.
Next up, we have Faye coming out for her third, 82.5 kilos. So this will be a 2.5 kilo comp PB for Faye. In prep, her best was 80 kilos, so it will be above anything she's pressed in prep. Now again, looking at the projections of this battle, saw another really, really close one.
Yeah, wow. Oh, she gets it up. I don't know if that was downward motion. I think the bar did slow, but I don't know if there was downward motion. We'll see what the refs say.
And it is 3 white lights for Faye. Now, based on their projected deadlift openers, the girls are currently in an equal position. Coming out next, we do have Daisy Brooks in our under 57 battle. The bar is loaded with 85 kilos on the bar for Days. This will be a comp PB for Daisy. Now, I will say, Saw, I saw her hit this 3 times last Saturday.
Thrice.
Thrice. And they
Dang.
got better each time.
Pedal to the metal here, Daisy. Let's go. Yeah, she's met the requirements to get a down command. Look pretty damn comfortable there.
Yeah. 2 to 1, which means it is a good lift.
Well done,
She's happy
Daisy.
with it. Coach Jacob's happy with it. Coming out next, we have Holly Hunt. 87.5 kilos on the bar. Now, her best in prep was 85. She did tell me earlier today she did fail 87.5, but she is gunning hard for it tonight. This will be a whopping 12.5 kilos comp PB on her bench, which is huge for bench.
That's nuts. That's absolutely crazy. And this will put her on track tied with Faye.
Yeah, based on their deadlift openers.
Oh, she gets it up.
Well done, Holly.
She did well there. I did see her feet slip a little bit, so she did really, really well to hold through position and push through.
Oh, her feet did slip?
Yeah, her feet
Oh,
did
wow.
slip. She did really well then.
Awesome. Good that she didn't get picked up for it.
No, minimal.
Okay, awesome.
Madison Pierce, bar is loaded.
Here now, also at 87.5, Maddie Pierce approaches the platform for her third, electing a 5 kilo jump from her second.
Now, so again, I'm looking at these projected totals based on deadlift openers, and there's only 5 kilos in the battle between Maddie and Meg at the moment. So again, really important to grab those kilos. It will actually leave them on the same subtotal if she's successful with this lift.
Oh, a little bit sticky there.
Good work. Well done, Madison.
Let's see what the refs have to say. Still waiting.
3 white lights there for Maddie. Now, that was my mistake. That does actually put her ahead of Meg going into deadlifts.
Yeah.
All right, coming out now for her
92.5
third attempt is Lena with 92.5 kilos on the bar. Now, this will be a comp PB for Lena.
Here for Lena. Let's get behind her.
A couple of weeks ago at APL Nets, she benched 90 kilos, so looking to make an improvement on there. Being handled by Dewey today. So many girls opting for no wrist straps, Saw.
Strong girls. Oh. Nah, unfortunately it wasn't there. There was a little bit of downward motion anyway before the drop. Look, she squeezed what she can out of the lift. 2.5 kilos is not the end of the world to lose.
Chloe Casely.
And here we have it. 100 kilos on the bar for Chloe Casely, the biggest women's bench of the night. I mean, 100 kilos is such a milestone for any female lifter, Saw. This will be an equal comp PB for her.
If the first two are any indication on how this one was going to go, please do not blink. You might miss it. She looks stable.
Blink and you miss it.
There
Saw.
we go.
Saw, real question. How many more kilos do you reckon she had in that?
At least 5. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know where you've been hearing these rumors. Maybe Chloe was sick. Maybe this, maybe that. All I'm understanding is she should get sick before every single comp, because if it's going to pull out a performance like this, I'm just excited to see her on the world platform, really.
I mean, she is definitely in that running for overall women's GL. Absolutely having a cracker overnight.
Up next, we are moving into our men's fly, where we have Josiah opening at 110 kilos on bench press.
Now, Josiah says his most improvement this prep has been bench press.
There we go.
So I'm really excited to see what he's come up with. He said that his tech's really come through and he's really locked that down with Coach Jacob. So exciting to see that come into fruition for him.
I've seen him bench a little more than this. I don't know if he runs a high volume, high intensity. Maybe the taper is going to do well for him. This will be a good indication of how bench is going to go for the day. Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
The bench that I saw him hit in prep was 115, and it was a little bit of a struggle. That was no struggle at all.
Nah, none whatsoever.
Up next with 112.5, here comes CJ for his opening attempt.
CJ is coached by Elliot from Steadfast. And again, too, he says he's made massive improvements in his bench this prep as well. So looking for a PR from tonight with his bench press.
Now, our first two openers of the men's bench having to close the gap on bench between him and their competitors. Again, really no struggle there.
No, rocketed that off his chest.
But these are really important kilos for CJ and Josiah to just build. Here, they don't need to hit PBs. They need to make attempts, put them in the best chance going into deads.
I mean, they're projected currently based on their deadlifts. They're projected equal currently. So, you know, really, really important here,
Yeah.
especially when their body weight is what?
20 grams apart.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
All right, here comes Benny, 122.5 kilos for his opener. Now, Benny does have the bodyweight advantage over Josiah, an important detail for later. Yeah, looking really good here. Nice.
Very nice.
Beautiful opener there from Benny.
Yeah.
3 wide straight solid opener for Benny Mooney.
Up next, we have the 66 kilo bench weapon, Davin Doe, taking 132.5 kilos on his opening bench.
David Doe, 132.
Now,
kilos for his opener.
this is what he was here for. This is what he's come for. He's come for his bench. He's come to make bench show up tonight. Ascension have cracked the bench formula, according to Davin.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, ooh, his right hand opened a little bit at the top there. I hope he doesn't get punished for it.
Ah.
Yeah, so there was a little bit of a shake on the chest.
And
Yeah,
the
it was
hands.
the hands. It was
Yep.
the hands. He's got to hold on to that bar. It looked really comfortable. They'll probably take 2.5 kilos off the second because they're technically not on the board for bench.
Bar is loaded.
155 on the bar for Adam Jones.
Now, on bench, this is where Diego's looking to close that gap. They're both opening at 155, but Jonesy's a little over 10 kilos heavier than him. Oh, he's been called to replace. I think his hand wasn't covering the ring. Oh, it was elbows. It was elbows. He needs to lock out both elbows
Right.
before he receives the start command. He's got 15 seconds on the clock. Gets the start with 10 seconds left. Yeah, nice. Looks really good here.
And that's where you really see that comp experience come in, isn't it, Saw? You know, sometimes getting a call to replace the bar can sometimes throw a lifter, especially if it's a technical change that they have to make very quickly and they're not used to that. But absolutely not an issue there for Adam. Those 11 years of comp experience really paying off for him there.
Yeah, yeah. Up next, David London coming out for 155 kilos on his opening bench. He's got 30 seconds left on the clock. Now, Chloe, this is where it's important. If he gets called to replace the bar, he might not have the time. So you got to make sure you don't spend too long setting up. Oh, gets held down there for quite a while.
Solid opener.
Didn't struggle too much there, but I
No.
wonder why he was held down there for so long.
Definitely because the bar was not stagnant on the chest saw. We need to make sure that that bar is motionless when it's on the chest. Now, he almost had a little bit of a sink there, which caused the bounce in the chest, which is why we needed to wait for that press command from head ref Ryan Sonnell.
Here comes Diego, also taking 155 for his opening bench press attempt.
It's just hard to know where Diego can go, you know, because we don't see any of his training. So
No, we
you
don't.
just don't know what you're going to get until you literally see him on the platform.
Like we said, a dark horse, hey?
Mm.
Looks pretty stable here. Yeah, gets a press command. A little bit of a
Little bit
challenging
yeah.
lockout for the opener.
See what our refs say. 2-1.
Gets one red light from the middle referee.
But 2 is all we need.
Here comes Paul, 160 kilos on his opening bench press. Now, both these 93 kilo boys are big benches. They really know what they're doing. They're taking the second and third heaviest bench of the session so far. Now, I think Paul's benched a fair bit more than this in prep. Am I correct?
Yeah, Paul's best bench in prep was 170 kilos, so 10 kilos above this. I mean, he makes
Really
easy
bad.
work of it, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly what you want an opener to look like.
He's having a day. He's definitely having a day. 3 white lights there.
Him and Max keeping each other honest
Yeah.
there. Max taking 162.5 for his opener. Now, Max has a little bit more of that sink style bench.
He does. So what we need to make sure with that sink style bench is that that bar is motionless before he gets that press command, which can sometimes be a little bit more challenging with that sink bench style. Max is no stranger to the bench, though, representing Australia this year at Bench Worlds. His best in prep was 175.
Yeah, there's that sink. Big pop. That looked very nice and comfortable for him. He's not even red in the face when he
No,
got up.
not at
I
all.
think there's kilos there.
2-1.
Alrighty, up next with the heaviest opener of the day, Mikey Chu is going to come out for 170 kilos.
Coming out at 170 kilos, so he's only 7.5 kilos below his best in prep.
And this is a 2.5 kilo bench PR for the platform.
Yeah.
He is a bit of a bench weapon. His triceps make up 95% of his upper limb mass.
Hopefully his day of bed rotting today has put him in good stead.
He really knows how to taper. That's a more gentle way of saying it. Very clean opening attempt from Chewy.
Textbook there from Mikey.
That wraps up our openers for bench for the boys.
3 white lights there for Mikey, as to be expected. That was a beautiful lift.
Alrighty, up next for the second attempt of the boys, we have Josiah taking 115, which is 2.5 kilos under his prep best, and 2.5 kilos over his comp best.
Opting for a 5 kilo jump here. You can see him there ensuring that the bar is centered, just so his eyes quickly glance to make sure that then when he unracks, it is even in his hands.
Crucial kilos here for Josiah. He's got 19 seconds left on the clock. Oh,
Very
wow.
nice.
This is the best
Yeah.
I've seen his bench look ever. Full stop.
He's happy about it. Comes off with a big smile on his face. Interesting there between him and Benny. Based on projected numbers, only 5 kilos between them at the moment.
Yeah, wow.
Speaking of close battles, under 66 is here. CJ coming out, based on projections, bang even at the moment.
Yeah, these boys are really neck and neck. However, Davin did miss his opening bench. He's not on the board. He's got to secure an attempt before we can make any claims. Looked good on the unrack. Forced to hold it there a little longer than usual. Nice. Pushes back,
Yep.
manages to get it up.
Fast off the chest, a little bit harder at the top. Be interested to see where they go. 3 white lights for that one.
Alrighty, up next, Benny taking 130 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Benny's best. Oh, sorry, you were
No, I
going
was
to
going
say
to say best in prep 125. So we are above anything that he has done in prep by 5 kilos on his second saw.
Yeah, wow. And this is a tied platform PR on bench here.
This is Benny's only second comp in Australia.
Wow.
Yeah. So has been competing for 4 years, but only second comp here down under.
Oh, a little bit stickier than what you'd like
Yeah.
to see. I don't know what him and Cam are going to take for a third. He looks pretty confident coming
He looks
off.
confident. 3 white lights.
Maybe that's just how he benches. Up next, we have Davin, who's elected to go up anyway despite missing his opener. His opener looked really comfortable. He's just got to remember to hold on to the bar.
Not open those hands. Hands need to stay around the bar for the whole duration of the lift. Crowd's very excited. He's asking for a handout this time. Did he ask for a handout on the last one,
I don't
Saul?
think so. Maybe he did. Yeah, looks very stable there. Yup. A little bit of shake on the chest,
yeah.
but it did look better.
Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights. He's happy
Yeah.
about that one.
Great lift. He's on the
Yep.
board now.
10 kilo PR there for David. Adam Jones,
Alrighty.
160.
Now we have Adam coming to the platform with 160 on the bar.
So let's just have a quick look at this open GL battle at the moment. Wow. Look how close we currently are tracking between these two. 60.19 for Diego, 60.02 for Adam.
This is based on made attempts so far.
So 160 kilos on the bar for Adam now, opting for a 5 kilo jump from first to second.
Nice. He's going to take care of those elbows this time round. Oh, gets a replace.
Has been asked to replace again.
He's got 24 seconds. He just needs to receive the start command.
12 seconds.
Gets the start command with 7 seconds left.
Great second there.
Yeah,
Great
wow.
lift there from Adam.
Good recovery,
Yeah.
honestly, Jonesy.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
He's looking, he's waiting.
Yeah.
3 white
good
lights.
lights. That's great. Alrighty. Now also at 160 kilos, Diego is going to take the same weight for a second. Diego's comp best is 167.5. Might be on track for that. Might be on track for a little bit less.
Now, Diego's best in prep was 162.5, so we're just below that.
And we've just heard from the tech deck behind us, Adam Jones's rack height is going to be up 1 on his next attempt.
Hopefully that will help with that lockout saw.
Nice.
Very nice.
Looks very similar to his opener.
Connor's very happy with that one, his handler for today. 3 white lights.
Awesome work there from Diego. Now we have Dave London taking 7.5 kilos more for 162.5.
Bar is loaded.
Now, so with Dave training out of commercial gyms, they don't always have access to the 20 kilo bars. So sometimes we're lifting on 15 kilo bars. Now that can sometimes make some difference with the positioning of the bar in the hand because the diameter of the bar is reduced.
Look, you'd hope that he picked up the 20 kilo bar, right? Like they should have enough. What I thought you were going to say was the combo spec.
Yes.
He's been doing fine with it so far. I hope he hasn't been using the 15 kilo bars. And look, he seems pretty dialed in. He's missing his stags for this. I think he's taking it pretty seriously. Yeah, gets held down there. Oh,
great save there from our spotters and loaders.
well done, spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, I think he just lost his center of gravity. He was tipped back too far. He knows it. It didn't look dangerous.
I think that was quite a long press command on the chest because, again, he does have that a little bit of a sinky style bench and then it wasn't stable on the chest. So, again, the head ref is going to make him hold that bar on the chest until it is motionless, which potentially there is more time under pressure as well.
That's right. Here comes Max now. 170 kilos on the bar, which is 7.5 kilos more than his opener. Interestingly enough, Paul has also elected 170. Oh, gets it up. Now, common trend between him and Dave London, the sink is not quick enough. So the bar becomes stationary after a little while. He does get 3 whites for it. He manages to save it. But that's usually what catches Max out on his bench.
Yeah. And coming out now, his direct competitor, Paul, coming out for 170 kilos on the bar, so a 10 kilo jump from his first to his second. Now, based on their projected numbers with their deadlift openers, there's only 10 kilos in it between the boys.
Yeah, and look, Max has said that deadlifts have been his best lift in prep, while Paul has said the subtotal lifts, the squat and the bench, have been better.
Yeah.
Now, his fans in the crowd are barking at the boy on the bench. He looks really stable here. Yeah, look, it slowed
Consistent,
down,
yeah.
but it was really consistent.
Yeah.
I
What do
don't
you
think there's
reckon,
too many
Saul?
changes.
Yeah.
I think they'll probably take a 5 or a 2.5 kilo jump there. Alrighty, up next, the heaviest second attempt of the night. Mikey Chu coming out with 175. That is 3 reds and a silver collar and a 7.5 kilo bench PB. Here he comes.
Mikey's best in prep was 177.5. So just below that for his second.
But I think his all-time life PB is 180 in the gym.
Right, okay.
Yeah, nice and stable there. Oh, sticking point. I don't think it was down.
No, I don't think it moved down. Let's see what our referees say. 3 white lights.
Nice.
Fantastic
that was a great
there
lift.
from Mikey.
I think it's probably safe to match the same as his prep PB.
Yep.
177, especially with Dave London missing his second. Alrighty, we're going into third attempt bench press now. Josiah taking 117.5, playing it on the conservative side, taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Will still be a 5 kilo comp PB for Josiah. And again, projecting, the boys are really, really close here, Saul, with first deadlifts being counted. Based on that, there's still only 7.5 kilos between them.
Yeah, and I think Josiah coming into this competition thought he had quite a healthy lead.
Yep.
But I think Benny's really surprising us here and stepping up to the challenge.
Which is what knock is. It brings out the best in people. It brings out that competitive drive.
I know Josiah did want to be pushed. This is exactly what he needs. And I think 117 is an appropriate attempt. Oh, it looks pretty good here. A little dip on the right there. I don't know if it was a dip or a slow.
Jacob's happy with it. Let's see what our referees say.
We're waiting for the lights here.
And indication is that
Yeah.
it is actually...
No, he's got 2
2
to
1.
1. A good
It's a
lift.
good lift.
Yep, he
It
did
is a
get that
good lift for
right-sided
him.
down, but the head referee decided it wasn't enough of a dip to matter. So Josiah's on the board, 6 for 6, taking away a really healthy bench PB. Well done, Josiah. Up next, we have CJ taking 120 kilos, just a 2.5 kilo jump from his second.
Now, CJ told me in our prep for this meet that he wanted 120 kilos. That was what he was chasing today. That's what he wants to walk away with. His best in prep was 120. His comp best is 115. So it will be a 5 kilo comp PB if he's successful with this lift right now.
Oh, pushes back. Yeah, really good pressing there. Had to dig deep.
Definitely stuck with it. Nice even press, even with the difficulty that it appeared to have.
Yeah.
And he's gone 2 to 1, which is a good lift.
Alrighty, up next, Benny Foddy taking 135 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second. I think he did have some room.
I tell you what, Sora, if he is successful with this, the battle between the under 74s is on.
Yeah.
Josiah has a bigger deadlift on paper, but, I mean, Benny's pulling it out tonight. $135 kilos on the bar.
His second did look a little bit sticky. Yeah, he gets the press command. There's that sticking point. Doesn't make it, unfortunately. And look, that was quite an important attempt there.
That's going to make it interesting, Saul.
Yeah, he walks away only 2.5 kilos in the lead with Josiah in that 74 kilo battle. And he really needed that subtotal.
That opens the door a little bit, doesn't it?
Opens the door a lot. It
Yeah.
is wide open.
All right, Davin coming out now for his third attempt, 142.5 kilos. Now, he did get reds for his first attempt for opening his hand on the bar. However, for his second, he was able to make the amendment there to get 3 white lights.
And look, if he's successful here, that's a 12.5 kilo bench PB.
He has done this in prep.
Oh, there was a little bit of movement on the chest. Massive fight.
I tell you what,
massive fight.
That is a very impressive bench, considering that it looked like it dipped towards his face on the descent.
Yeah.
So to be able to rectify that with a pause and then press it up, fantastic. And he's got 3 white lights. He's really, really happy about it.
Yeah, that was crucial in that battle.
It was. All right, Adam coming out now, 165 kilos on the bar now. So talk to us about the rack height and what's happened here.
So they've increased the height by 1 pinhole, which means the distance that he has to unrack the bar from the J hooks is less. Hopefully that takes care of everything. He's had to replace the bar twice now on his first 2 attempts. Definitely throws a lifter off. Looking strong here. Doesn't have to replace. Yeah.
And that's what we were looking for.
Really, really nice lifting there. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
3 white lights. He's happy about it.
Who knew that not having to replace made your bench easier? How crazy is that one?
All right, we've got Dave coming out now. 165 kilos on the bar, so he has opted to go up sore.
Yeah, and honestly, he has to.
To keep that battle close.
He does have 10 kilos on the deadlift openers, but to be realistic, even with this attempt, he's 12.5 kilos behind Chewy, assuming Chewy makes his third. And honestly, that second attempt looked more like a misgroove than a strength fail.
For Dave?
For Dave,
Yeah.
yes. Because you saw that immediate cut in movement. He gets a press.
Much better on much better on the press.
There it is. There it is. That's exactly what we expected to see.
Much more stable. You could see how quick that press command was comparatively to his second, where he had to wait quite a while.
Yeah. He really knew what he was doing there. Here comes Diego, also taking 165, 2.5 kilos under his best. Yeah, now Jonesy and Diego have elected the same bench press attempts pretty much the whole session. Because Diego is the lighter lifter by over 10 kilos, that does help his points situation. Gets a start command. Oh, unfortunately not there today for Diego. We'll see what happens there. Look, those are important kilos for Diego, but because he's so much lighter than Jonesy, he can kind of get away with it. All right, we've got 3 benches left for today. Paul Shark taking 172.5 kilos for his third. Real hype coming from the crowd here.
Now, this will be a 5 kilo comp PB for Paul if he is successful, and also a his best in prep was 170.
He looks really stable here. Oh, gets the press command. Big push, big fight here. Oh, unfortunately, just not there today.
I really hope that didn't gas him for his deads.
Yeah, that was a massive fight.
Yeah.
And look, it's only 2.5 kilos more than his last. So realistically, he squeezed out what he could and he didn't miss out on too much of the cake.
Bar is loaded.
All right, Max coming out now, 175 kilos on the bar.
Now, he looked like he had room on his second,
Yep.
but at this top end, this is where we see that sink bench really start to hurt a lifter. Yeah, Max looks good here, though. Yep. Oh, and a big push here.
Ooh.
Really, really important kilos
Did he
there.
rack before he got the rack command?
I don't know, and I think he's yeah.
Oh, unfortunately so.
That's a shame, man. That's
Yep.
a shame. So Sharko, Paul, and Max actually walk away with the same bench at the end. Unfortunate, really unfortunate for Max there, because those 5 kilos could have been
That could,
what makes
yeah.
it. All right, our final bench for today, as we expected, Jacob and Chewy electing a 2.5 kilo press here. 2.5 kilo jump, excuse me.
Now, this will be a 10 kilo comp PB for Mikey if he's successful with this lift. His heaviest in prep was 177.5.
And look, right now, they are on the same total, assuming Chewy doesn't make this.
Okay.
If he does, Chewy takes a 2.5 kilo lead into deads.
Mm-hmm.
These are really important kilos here. Oh, unfortunately not there today. So look, Chewy and Dave London are actually on the same subtotal going into deads.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gents, that takes us to the end of bench press. We're going to give you a quick men's recap first and then the women's, just because the women's deadlift is coming immediately after the break and we want you to be caught up with the numbers. So in our 66 kilo battle, we have Davin and CJ. Davin currently holds a 17.5 kilo total advantage going into deads, but CJ's opening 15 kilos heavier than him. Benny is currently totaling 340 on the subtotal with Josiah at 317, but Josiah has 20 kilos on his deadlift. So Josiah's going to close that gap quick. Unfortunately for Paul and Max, they both missed their last deadlifts. Paul's subtotal is at 420 while Max's is at 410. So the Max has a 10 kilo deficit to make up for in deadlifts. With Chewy versus London, both on a 422.5 kilo total. Now Chewy's deadlift is slightly less than London's. We'll see how that gap unfolds. And finally, in our men's GL battle, Adam Jones versus Diego. Adam is currently in the lead after Diego's last miss at 61.314 IPF points, and Diego at 60.889. But after deadlifts, Diego will bring that up. He has the higher deadlifts on points.
Alrighty, looking at our women now. In our under 57 battle between Daisy and Tran, we have Daisy currently sitting 40 kilos ahead and opening 5 kilos heavier than Tran. For our under 63 women with Christina versus Ira, we have Christina currently sitting ahead. However, we have Ira with a massive, massive deadlift. She is opening, what's that, Saw? 25 kilos?
Yeah, 25 kilos more, and the gap between the two girls is 27.5.
Right, right.
So it's really going to come down to the last deadlift on that one.
Mm-hmm. And we can't really, this is where we're looking for no one to miss. Currently, we've got, Ira's gone 6 from 6. Christina's currently gone 4 from 6. So interesting to see how that plays out moving forward into deadlifts. Looking at Holly versus Faye. Holly is currently leading by 12.5 kilos, 235 to Faye's 222.5. However, Faye is opening with the bigger deadlift
that closes that gap
immediately, putting them on an even playing field if they're both successful with their first attempts. With our under 76, Chloe Casely and Lena, we have Chloe currently on 270, 30 kilos ahead of Lena, who's on 240. Chloe will be opening 5 kilos above Lena on that deadlift as well. So Lena's definitely going to have to put some work in there to make up that gap. And for our under 84 women, we've got Maddie and Meg. So Maddie is currently sitting on 242.5, leading Meg by 5 kilos, 237.5, but they are opening on the exact same deadlift. So really saw not a lot in that battle either. It's really going to come down to who is making the right attempt choices and who is able to make lifts.
That's right. Both of those girls have really elite level handlers. We'll see how they go. There is a very small gap there. Ladies and gents, please run to the toilet, grab another beer, enjoy your snacks. We will be coming back to you in 10 minutes with deadlifts where you will be deciding our champions. Sorry, 7 minutes. Please make that trip quickly. We will join you back very shortly.
Yeah, you're on the slap side. Oh, yeah, right, jump.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, welcome back to Night of Champions 3 here in Perth, Planet Royale Arena. I'm joined here with Chloe as we will commentate the women's deadlifts.
This is what it's going to come down to, Saul. Last lifts of the night.
These are really, really close battles.
This is really where the champions are going to be named and made. Put those two together. Here comes Christina, 135 kilos for her opener. Now her competitor Ira has brought her opener down to 152, which does make that a little bit more close. Yeah, it actually puts Christina in the lead.
Right.
So it'll be interesting. These girls have to make attempts. Christina will always speak first.
Beautiful opener there.
Decent opener.
Yeah.
There's no talc on those quads.
There is not.
There is no tuck there. Maybe they need it, but hey, it's just an opener, and she gets 3 white lights, so she walks away happy.
All right, next to the bar, we have Tran coming out for 140 kilos on the bar.
Now, this is interesting. She's coming up for 140, and we know her as the bigger deadlifter. That was really her bidding card into this battle. She's opening lighter than Daisy.
Moves it very well, though.
Yeah, it doesn't look that hard. There's an easy jump there.
And it'll be interesting to see the jumps that Tran takes. We know that she can take big jumps. We know that she has a very good deadlift, so it'll be interesting to see how they progress forward from here.
Yeah.
Coming out next, we have Holly, who will be opening at 142.5 kilos. Now, this battle, neck and neck, these girls. Based on projected openers from deadlifts, it puts them bang on equal total.
Yeah, as we said, Faye's bigger deadlift closes that gap immediately.
Who has body weight here?
So the girls, Holly has body weight here.
Okay.
So if they tie, Hollyweight will win.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a really, really nice opener.
Yeah.
Very solid opener. Well done, Holly.
Alrighty.
She's happy as she walks off. 3 white lights.
Here comes Daisy Brooks, taking 145 kilos for her opener. Now, she's got pretty substantial lead here over Tran. We are looking at 40 kilos, 45. Yeah, that's big. And Tran's attempt hasn't come through yet. Yeah, here we go. Tran's next attempt is going to be 155. So it's a pretty decent
15 kilo jump there, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how close this is to Daisy's top end. Her deadlift PB is 161, it says here.
Best in prep was 155.
Yeah. Nice. Gets the down command. She looks pretty stable there.
Daisy is focused. It's what we want to see. I think she's definitely going to have Jacob load what is needed to really push for that overall at the end of the night tonight.
Yeah, true.
Coming out next, we've got Maddie for 150 kilos on the bar.
Now, in this Maddie and Meg battle, they are both opening at 150. So it's actually just, and Maddie has a 5 kilo lead. So Meg really will have to load up whatever she needs on the last. And Maddie makes really light work of 150.
Very nice opener there. I feel like, and don't quote me on this, I feel like Maddie used to be a sumo lifter.
Yeah, I think you are remembering correctly,
Yeah.
yeah. We've seen her compete before, and I think I did see her pull sumo.
And here we have her direct competition, Meg, coming out with 150 kilos on the bar. Now, Meg's best in prep was 162.5. Her best ever is 152.5. So close to that.
Yeah, really nice there from Meg.
Now,
and nice to see her clean at all portions of the lift.
Now, Meg was also a previous sumo lifter.
She did pull sumo for a bit. I think she went back because realistically, she just needs to grunt it up.
Yeah.
I don't think she's so technical, and she's got massive quads, which just get in the way sometimes.
Now, we have spoken about her all night. Here comes Ira with her massive deadlift. She is opening at 152.5 kilos.
Now, originally, her and the Essentia team had put in 160 as her opener. They've brought it down 7.5, which actually puts her forecasted underneath Christina. I think they're saving it because they will pull last. They'll have the last say.
I mean, that didn't look like work at all.
Nah, it looked very, very simple.
Great opening deadlift.
Doesn't look phased as she walks off the platform. I mean, her best in prep was 170, so there's definitely a lot of room there to move.
Yeah, I know that coming into this competition, she wanted 180.
Bar is
Here
loaded.
comes Faye to close that gap between her and Holly. 155 kilos for her opening deadlift.
Now again, Faye does have a big deadlift as well. Her best in prep was 170.
Yeah, really snappy there.
Beautiful
Looked
at the top,
really
yeah.
good.
Really poppy at the top there. She's happy as she comes off. 3 white lights.
3 whites.
Next up to the platform, we have...
Bar is loaded.
Who do we have next?
We've got Lena.
Oh, Lena.
with
Here comes Lena.
165.
165 kilos on the bar.
165 kilos on the bar.
Now, there is quite a substantial gap between Lena and Chloe at the moment.
I will say though, Saw, Lena's best deadlift from prep is 12.5 kilos above Chloe.
Interesting. So she's got a good opener. I think the bar got away from her a little bit
Yeah.
on there. She managed to stick it out.
Walks away with 3 white lights. Next up, we have her direct competitor.
Bar is
We have
loaded.
Chloe Casely coming out for 167.5 kilos on the bar. Now her comp best is 180. In prep, she was able to walk away with 175 as her best in prep.
And she really peaks well for her competitions. Last year, she did a total of 10 competitions throughout the year. And I think she's gotten pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Business.
She's happy with that. Looks directly at Coach Vin, asks what's going to be loaded next. Coming out for her second attempt, we now have Christina coming out. So she's opted for a 7.5 kilo jump with 142.5 kilos on the bar. So this will be a comp PB on her second.
Bar is loaded.
Now, at this pacing, Christina and Ira, if both of them are successful on their second, will have a tied total.
Wow.
Yeah, so they're really, really stepping up to the plate here. Both girls have to execute.
Now,
Oh, there was a spotting and loading error. They loaded 145, not 142.5. Here
So
they amend it.
the clock has been reset. Good pick up there from head referee Ryan Sunnell. The bar has been reloaded.
Bar is loaded.
And here comes Christina, 142.5 kilos on the bar.
Oh, a little bit of a fight, but she does lock out very convincingly.
Well done, Christina.
Very neat deadlift.
Yeah. Looks like a good lift there.
So next out to the platform, we have Holly coming out for 155 kilos on the bar. So Holly opting for a 12.5 kilo jump there, Saw.
Yep, correct. While her competitor Faye is going to load 170 on her second.
Wow.
So Holly, if successful, and if Faye is also successful, Holly will be 2.5 kilos down.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Really nice lift there from Holly. She's happy, big smile on her face.
Yeah, managed a good lock out there.
It didn't look like it was a whole heap of exertion though.
Nah, but to be honest with you, her shoulders weren't as far back on the second as they were on the first.
Yeah.
Don't think it's going to be too much of an issue, but we'll see what happens.
All
Here
right.
comes Daisy.
Days for 155 kilos on the bar.
Now, Daisy
Now-
and Tran both taking 155 for their second.
Now this was her best in prep.
Nice. She
and
manages
she
to
works
make
hard.
it.
Yeah.
Well done, Daisy.
She laughs as she comes off the platform. She's really happy with it. 155 was her best in prep.
Tran Ewan,
And here comes her direct competitor, Tran. So Tran has also opted for 155 kilos on the bar.
Now, I don't know if they're conserving it here or if she's just been a little bit shaken from those 2 missed bench attempts. Coming in, she really had the massive dead card to play.
But I think Daisy surprised us here.
Yeah, really. Daisy's not known for her deadlift,
Yeah.
but she's coming out. Here comes Tran, 155.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was really
Wow.
nice. That was really, really nice.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know. There's so many kilos left there, Chloe, but realistically, that is a huge gap she has to build.
Yeah.
Like, what is that gap?
Significant.
Over 50 kilos.
Yeah.
Over a 50 kilo gap. Does she have 50 kilos on that deadlift? I'm not sure.
Here comes Maddie with 160 kilos loaded to the bar. So a 10 kilo jump for her.
Yeah, gets stuck a little on the quads, but tucked up well enough that it doesn't give her any issues.
I tell you what, and we really have to give credit to Maddie and also to Lena as well. They've just competed at APL Nats 3 weeks ago to turn around and to be back on the platform competitively, you know, less than a month later. That's a huge achievement for an athlete, and they really need to be commended for that.
For sure. Here comes Meg, 160 kilos on the bar. Meg and Maddie are pacing really together here. It's going to be a battle on that last one. Meg does have to pull 5 kilos more because she does have a body weight advantage over Maddie, but she's 5 kilos behind on total. Yeah, nice. Really good deadlifting coming out of Meg there.
See, I feel like it's always so hard to tell with Meg. It's so hard to tell how much is left there. She doesn't show a lot of the expression and emotion on her face, so it's hard to gauge just how much she's got left in that tank, but that moved very well.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there was many sticking points there, except maybe at the top of the quads.
All right, Ira coming out now, 165 kilos loaded onto the bar. Her best in prep was 170.
Now, this is a really crucial lift here for Ira. If she makes this, she is officially tied with Christina on total.
Right.
She's got 38 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, she looks
Wow.
really good there. Really, really good there.
She is locked in.
Her and Christina are
Yeah.
officially tied on total.
So our first battle about to come down to last lifts. How exciting. Next out, we have Faye coming for 170 kilos. Now that is a massive jump, a 15 kilo jump for her. Faye's best in prep was 170. She wants 180 tonight.
Oh, really, really nicely done here.
Very convincing.
And that puts her 2.5 kilos in the lead over Holly here.
Right.
However, Holly does have the body weight advantage. Holly will pull first, and that's super important. It's actually going to come down to which one of these girls makes their last deadlift. Both of these girls have gone 8 for 8 now.
And the interesting thing is they're coached and being handled by the same person right now.
It really comes down to if Holly makes her last attempt, Faye is just going to go 2.5 kilos higher.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Here's Lena for her second attempt, 177.5 kilos on the bar, so a 12.5 kilo jump for her.
Well, unfortunately, it just looked like it got
wasn't
away
able to
from
make
her.
the ground. Wasn't able to break ground.
Yeah,
She
it looked
hobbles
like
up a little bit.
she started pulling and her torso went forward a little bit. I think she's really going to have to work hard to bring that center of mass back.
Yeah.
Fight the bar over the midfoot Because, yeah, her first did look like a bit of work. She can't go down now.
All right, bar is loaded for Chloe with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Her best in prep was 175, so she is above this now
Yeah.
for her second.
She's gone 7 for 7 so far.
Wow.
That looked better than her opener.
Yeah.
I hate to bring this up again, but she is having a Michael Jordan flu game-like performance. This is pretty nuts coming out of Chloe Casely.
I really think we're about to see the battle for GL between Daisy and Chloe.
Alrighty. Ladies and gents, we
Alright.
are going into the third round of deadlifts. Christina is coming out for 150 kilos. That will give her a 365 kilo total. Now, what is important is Ira has 172.5, which would also give her a 365 kilo total, but Ira has bodyweight advantage. So, if Christina is successful here, she will push Ira to 172.5, not the 180 that she wanted going into this competition, and honestly, within range for Ira, but Christina has to be successful here. Otherwise, Ira's walking away with a bag.
Yep.
Bar is loaded. Let's go,
All right, our
Christina.
first of our thirds. We're about to
Let's go, Christina.
see the third attempt for Christina.
Here she comes, 150 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Christina.
She worked a little on the second. She's going to work hard here on the third. Still no quads, still no talc on those quads. She is just a weapon.
Her most improved lift this prep.
A big pull here. She holds on. Oh, yeah, triple
And
extension.
she is pushing
Strong
Ira.
lockout.
She is pushing Ira.
Well done, Christina. That was really convincing. Her first 3 for 3 discipline.
Yep.
She finishes with a 365 kilo total. Now, Ira has to make her last attempt. She is forced to.
1 kilo PR for Daisy.
All right, so Daisy's coming out now with 162.5 kilos on the bar. This will be a 1 kilo PB for her. Now, it's been a long time since Daisy's had a third deadlift on a local platform.
Daisy's gone 8 for 8 so far today.
Bar is loaded.
She's got a pretty comfortable lead here, but this is really going to push Chloe to make her last attempt for the overall. A big push here.
She stays with it.
She enters the
pushes, she
sticking
pushes.
point.
Well done.
Nah, doesn't make it there, unfortunately. Three reds there. And look, she's got a very comfortable lead here.
Yep,
It is 40 kilos.
yep.
So for Tran to pull for the win, Tran would have to load 185.
Holly Hunt, 165 kilos.
It is a stretch. It's a stretch. Here comes Holly, 165 kilos for her third, taking her to that desired 400 kilo total that
Yep.
she wanted.
Yep.
Now, this is super crucial. If she makes this and Faye makes the third attempt, which is 180, Faye will win because Faye needs the bigger weight, the bigger total.
Because Holly has body weight.
Correct, correct. So look, this is what she came for. This is
Yep.
really what she wanted, that
Yep,
400
she
kilo
wanted
total.
the total.
Both these girls in the 69 kilo weight class, they've gone 8 for 8.
She is fired up.
This is everything on the line now. Big pull here. Gets it past the knees.
Oh,
Yeah, there she is.
and a beautiful push through. She is so happy.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if there was any reds here.
She is very, very happy walking off. That is a 12.5 kilo comp PB for her as well.
That's great. She does finish on a 400 kilo total.
Yeah.
Now we'll see if Faye has 180 in her. Because that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah. Next out to the platform, we have Meg coming out for 165.
All right, so Meg is elected to take the lower end. Unfortunately, she's behind here. If she makes this and Maddie misses, then Meg wins.
Okay.
That is the tactic here.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
yeah, a
Interesting saw.
really good deadlift
She
there.
moved that well.
Yeah, really
She
well.
moved that well.
So well, there could have been more kilos there.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
And look, she has finished now with a 402.5, which means Maddie has to hit 167.
Right.
Maddie can elect to bring the deadlift down, correct? She can go down. But I don't think... Oh, yeah.
She has.
Yeah, she has.
Yep, Stubbers just made the attempt change.
Yeah.
So Maddie has dropped her attempt to 165.
So Maddie has to make this lift regardless. It's easier to make 165 than 167. She has to make it, or Meg walks away with the dub.
Yep. So if Maddie is successful, with this lift,
Maddie is successful with this lift, she walks away with a 407 kilo total.
all right.
But this is the most important lift of the day for this battle. Maddie has to make this lift. There is adrenaline in the crowd. She's got to dig deep here.
It moves well. Oh, what a beautiful
Yeah.
lockout.
A really nice deadlift there from Maddie. Well done. Let's see what the refs say.
Looking for the lights.
2
2
to
to
1.
1. It is a good lift.
Congratulations, Maddie, walking away with the dub in the 84 kilo class.
And that's what we were looking to see tonight. We want to see it come down to those last pulls. We want to see those big deadlifts. We want to see everything on the line tonight for that $1,000 cash prize. All right, coming out now, Tran, 170 kilos on the bar. Now for Tran, this will be a 7.5 kilo comp PB. It will be 10 kilos above what she did in prep.
Yeah, and unfortunately, she's out of reach for the win here, but she is looking to redeem herself, get a PB on the platform. If successful, she'll be quite a bit behind Daisy. Oh!
Ooh.
Unfortunately, just misses on grip there.
Unfortunately, just slips out of her hands, but a great attempt there from Tran.
Daisy walks away with a win in the 57 kilo women's weight class. Alrighty, up next, Ira coming out for 172.5. It's not the number she wanted, but if successful, she will win the 63 kilo weight class on body weight.
Yep. So making the technical choice here to chase the win, not necessarily the number that she wanted, but chasing the win here.
Yeah, look, there's no bag for PBs. There is a bag for winning.
Absolutely.
She's had an 8 for 8 day so far. One last lift.
Oh,
Gets it up.
she moves it well. Oh, and a lockout.
Yeah, that was
Fantastic
really,
there from
really
Ira.
nice. Wait for the refs.
We're looking, we're waiting. 3 white lights.
A 9 for 9 day for Ira, walking away with the dub and the 365 kilo total.
Fantastic lift there for Ira. Congratulations, great battle.
Alrighty, here comes Lena retaking 177.5. Now, this weight didn't break the floor. Lena's really got to dig deep here.
Yep.
This is a big lift. You've got this, Lena. Bar is loaded.
Alrighty, and the bar is loaded.
Here comes Lena. Redemption on the second.
Our crowd really getting behind her.
Come on, Lena. Locked in.
A big push here.
My goodness, she fought that for a long time, Saul.
Yeah, not there today, unfortunately. Lena finishes with a 405 kilo total. and unfortunately a bit too far behind Chloe. Chloe's already won the 76 kilo weight class.
Alrighty, so here is Faye with 180 loaded on the platform, which is what she said she wanted. Now, in terms of the battle saw,
Yeah, so this 180 is the lift to win the battle. With 180, she takes her total from 392.5 to 402.5. She needs that extra 2.5 over Holly because Holly's got her on body weight.
right, she is fired up.
Both of the 69 kilo girls have gone 8 for 8. Holly 9 for 9. This is the last one. A big pull here. Oh, unfortunately, just doesn't make it there.
Unfortunately,
Faye walks
just not
away
there.
with a 392 kilo total, and Holly walks away with 400 kilo total and the win.
I will say, both of the girls did say whoever won the money, they're both going on a holiday together. So really, they're
nice.
both winners today. All right, Chloe coming out 190 on the bar.
Now, ladies and gents, this is our final deadlift for the day in the women's weight class. This will give Chloe a 460 kilo total, and I'm pretty sure the biggest women's overall GLs.
This will be a 10 kilo comp PB as well.
8 for 8 so far. Consistency queen here.
Yep.
She needs this. And a big pull here. Gets it up, fights for it, manages to lock it out very
She
convincingly.
is an enigma.
She's stoked. Let's see what the refs have to say. Three
white
white lights for Chloe. A 460 kilo total, 9 for
Huge.
9 day,
Huge
and the
for Chloe
performance
Casely.
of the women's weight class.
An amazing win there for Chloe Casely.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, this is what you've been waiting for, the men's deadlift. We are rolling straight into it. Davin is opening up the 66 kilo weight class with 200 kilos for his opener. Now, ladies and gents, don't forget, Davin is heavy by 20 grams over CJ. So it is crucial for Davin to make sure he is making all of his attempts.
Bar is loaded.
Alrighty, here comes Davin, 200 kilos loaded to the bar. $20 kilos below his prep best.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. I think he was honestly surprised. That one caught him off guard. You know, fair enough. We'll let that one slide. But Davin has now missed 2 openers.
He's got it. Let's see what he comes
Just
out with
moved
next.
so fast. I think it shocked him.
Yeah, sometimes it catches him off guard. Up next, his competitor, CJ, taking 215 kilos. Now, look, CJ's got a little bit of an opening here.
Bar is loaded.
Davin missed his opener, which is really important for the total.
So again, CJ commented that deadlift had made lots of improvements this prep. Gaining a lot of confidence after his third pull at Iron Voyage.
Yeah, look, a little bit of work, but I've seen him pull more.
He doesn't look overly impressed.
Yeah, I think I've seen him in prep pull 220. 225, sorry, 225. I didn't remember if there was a collar there. Up next, Benny is coming out for that exact number, 225 on his opening dead.
Tight battle in the 74 kilo men's tonight.
So he's really locked himself in with this prep. He's been working with a nutritionist. He is self-coached. Wow.
A really nice opener.
Yeah, really, really
Really,
smooth.
really nice.
Really smooth there, making easy work of that.
Alrighty. Up next with 230 kilos, we have Paul Harkis or Paul Sharko.
Bar is loaded. 230
Now, lots of people in the crowd here for Paul tonight. I can hear the barking.
And look, with his opener and Max's opener, it puts them both on a 650 total.
Right. So another one that's going to come down to that final pull.
Really. And Paul has actually the bodyweight advantage, but both of these boys weighing in at 91 and change.
Right.
Oh, Chloe, sorry, you blinked.
I blinked
you
and I missed that.
It's gone. It's gone. It's
I
done.
literally blinked and missed that. That was how fast that attempt was.
230 was way too easy.
Wowza.
Cam, please tune into the live stream. We are expecting 20 to 30 kilos on that one.
Max Heaney, 240 kilos.
Max coming out now, Paul's direct competitor. 240 kilos loaded to the bar for him.
Now, Max did say that deadlifts have gone awesomely this prep.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. What a quick lockout at the
Jeez.
top there.
Caught me by surprise. That is exactly how you want your deadlifts to
Yeah.
look. And look, now they're tied. Now they're literally tied.
All right, ding dong battle here.
Paul's put in 252 for his second. I assume Max is going to take a little bit more,
245
but Max now has the advantage. He can see what Paul is putting in.
Yeah. Next up, we have Josiah coming out with 245 loaded to the bar.
And look, this is where he's going to catch up on ground.
Yeah. Like you said before, so he's got those long limbs made for deadlifting.
I've seen him 5x5 240, so I assume this is going to be pretty easy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really nice.
Not
really,
even
really
a
nice.
second of doubt there with that one.
Look, Max put some great juju into that bar, and Josiah just continued with it. Both of them looking super snappy
Yeah.
and super clean. Now, up next with 250, we have local strength club legend Mikey
Bar is
Chu.
loaded. Mikey Chu, 250 kilos on the bar.
Now, Mikey's best in prep was 250. There is currently 250 loaded on the bar as the opener.
Yep. Either that is a poor prep or he peaks well. But he really needs to hold on to this subtotal
Yeah.
lead.
Because we know Dave's got a big deadlift. There we go.
Yeah, nice. He did look a little bit forward on that one,
Yeah.
but it was fine.
Yeah.
Only at the top, he tipped forward a little. Now look, even with Dave's first attempt, Chewy still has a 10-kilo lead over him.
Right.
So it's really important to see what comes in the second, what comes in the third, because those jumps are going to be critical. Now, for 260, here comes the man himself, Dave
Bar is
London.
loaded. David London, 260
Now,
kilos on
Dave
the
has said that deadlifts are his weapon against the big choo-choo train. So I'm definitely interested to see how this first attempt is about to move.
And his best pull of prep was 285. So we're 25 kilos away from that right here.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
I'm in a bit of shock, Chloe.
I mean, that was another blink and you miss it. I'm glad I was actually looking this time.
Yeah, yeah. Guys, you need to be locked in. Next time Dave London is on the stage, please put some toothpicks between those eyelids. Alrighty, we are coming into our GL battle where Diego is going to open with 300 kilos. Mind you, he's still behind on GL points, but this is where he's going to cover that ground.
Yeah.
300 kilos to open his deadlift accounts. The bar is
His
loaded.
best deadlift
Diego,
ever is
first over
320, so we're not too far off from that here.
I will say though, Saw, in him giving us some information coming into tonight, he has said he's been struggling with deadlifts recently. So let's see how this first attempt moves.
What struggle?
I
What
mean,
struggle, Chloe?
yeah.
I'm actually not quite sure
Look, I'm just
what you
going
mean by
off,
that.
I'm going off the information I've got given, but there was absolutely no struggle there. Interesting to see
Yeah.
what him and Connor load for their next attempt.
I wish I struggled in my lifts like that.
I wish that's what my struggle looked like. My goodness.
Here comes Adam Jones loading 305 kilos for his opener. Now with opener, Diego has totaled 102 GLs. Okay. With this, Jonesy will total 100.6 GLs. So this is where those important GLs are coming in.
Look, and to be fair, Saw, we know Jonesy has a lot more in his deadlift than this.
Yeah.
A lot more.
And he didn't empty the tank earlier today. He really didn't. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We are in for a treat,
Yeah.
ladies and gents. That was nuts. I don't need to see what the referees have to say. I don't care. It was good.
He walks off super confidently, as to be expected, as to be deserved by a lifter of that caliber.
Absolutely. Okay, now we are going into second attempts. A very crucial attempt here for Davin. He's taking 217.5. He's elected to go up anyway. Realistically, it was a speed wobble and it threw him off.
Yeah.
He had so many more kilos there. I was shocked at how speed it was, how quick it was, and to be honest, he was shocked too. I think he's going to dial it in. This one's going to hopefully be a little bit of work, and then he'll be in the groove.
Yeah. So coming out for 217 here, so that's 2.5 kilos below his best in prep. But it is a 2.5 kilo comp PB, so definitely pushing that upper end. Hopefully he can stay in control of the bar this time.
Bar is loaded.
Here he comes. Bar is loaded. This will put him 7.5 kilos ahead of CJ. Oh,
Still some of that wobble at the
we
top.
saw a little
Let's
bit of
see.
wobble.
Let's see what
It
our
was
referees
good.
say.
It was still fast. Realistically, though, yeah,
2 to 1.
he's
So-
got 2 to 1.
2 to 1. It's a good lift. He's on the board. But yeah, I think you'll have to watch that speed wobble.
Yeah, he really has to. Now, look, this is an open invitation for Ascension to load that puppy up. But, Davin, you need to make sure that you are locking in here. I don't know if that was a gift. I think that was a little bit of a gift. The knees did get unlocked, and we're here to be harsh on our boys. Here comes CJ. 227.5.
His best in prep was 225, so we're above that now, and we're only 2.5 kilos below his comp best.
Now, right now, based on attempts made only, Davin has a 20 kilo lead. After this attempt, Davin will only have a 7.5 kilo lead.
All right, and the bar is loaded for CJ, 227.5 kilos on the bar.
This is a real moment for CJ. He's got to lock in here. Yeah. A bit of a fight, but he gets it up.
You know, so maybe that's just the way that his body moves during the deadlifts, because we saw it even on his opener, that amount of shaking and amount of pressure, and it's been replicated there in that second attempt. So maybe that is just the way that his body moves.
Yeah, look, it is. We'll have to see what the last attempt will be. Right now, Davin's loaded 225 for his third, and it does put him quite comfortably ahead of CJ, but we'll just have to see how the lasts pull out.
Here comes Benny with 237.5 kilos on the bar, so opting for a 12.5 kilo jump from his first to his second, just below his prep best, which was 240.
And look, his opener was awesome. Absolutely sensational. And this is only 12.5 more than that. Yeah, he did well there.
Yeah.
It was slipping out of that,
That
left
left
hand.
hand, yeah.
I could see the
He did
light
well.
between that hand. Let's see what the refs have to say about it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one. Nah, happy days.
Three white lights.
Alrighty.
Let's see how that's going to go with a third attempt and a few bit more kilos in his hand, hey?
Yep. Here comes Sharko. Paul Sharko, 650. Sorry, a pull of 252.5. Currently sitting at a 650 total, and so is Max. Now, if successful, Sharko will be on a 672.5 and Max will be on a 665.
No, I missed this last time because it was so fast.
Keep your eyes open, ladies and gents. Here comes the lightning.
Oh. Very nice.
Question is, was it a speed wobble that the refs are going to give him, or was it a bit of downward motion on that lockout? Nah,
2 to 1.
he's got it. He's got
Good
it.
lift.
The head ref did count it as a little bit of up down or a little bit of an unlock, but he got it. He's on the board. So Sharko currently has a 672.5 kilo total. With this, Max is going to secure 665.
255 kilos on the bar.
All right, so a 15 kilo jump here from Max from his first to his second. He does well to stay over the bar
Oh,
there.
wow. This is the best I've seen him move in a long, long time.
And the battle is definitely on between Paul and Max. This is going to be really interesting to see the games that Connor and Cam are about to play with numbers.
Yeah, now look, what's important is everyone at home make sure you're aware. Paul has gone first. Paul will likely pull first in all of the attempts. That's crucial because Max gets to see what he has to pull. Now here comes Josiah. 262.5, a 17 kilo jump, and a 2.5 kilo PB on the second. Now if he makes this and Benny makes his third, Benny is ahead by 5 kilos. We'll see if he has 5 more kilos here after this attempt.
Oh,
I don't know about you, Chloe, but I think it is safe to
I
put
think,
5 kilos
yeah.
on that bar.
Josiah is on.
Yeah.
He is confident. Jacob's automatically put the next attempt in. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Mikey coming out to the platform, 262.5 kilos, so a 12.5 kilo jump there.
Alrighty. Now, if both him and Dave London make their second attempts, both of them are on a 705 kilo total. But it's crucial for Chewy here to lock up. Yeah, honestly, better than his opener.
Yeah, yeah.
On his opener, he got heavy in the toes. The bar rolled forward a bit. Here, he cleaned it up real nice.
Yeah.
More convincing than his opener.
Quick conversation there with Jacob, and the attempt's gone in. However, we are moving into third, so any of these numbers that are going in right now can be placeholders.
David London, 282.5 kilos.
Here comes Dave, 282.5 on the bar, 2.5 kilos under his prep best. Sure, it was at a commercial gym, but we'll give it to him. He looked really, really
Yeah.
good on that opener.
This
Let's
was
see if he can make
fast.
do here.
My goodness.
Yeah, really convincing. That was awesome.
Let's see what the refs have to say.
Yeah.
And look, this puts him at 705. Chewy's currently at 705. Chewy can't miss. Chewy can't miss because Chewy doesn't have body weight advantage.
Right. So Dave has body weight advantage there.
Currently, Dave is in the lead.
Right.
Chewy cannot miss, and Dave has. If Chewy hits Dave, and Dave hits his next one, which honestly didn't look that hard, he's good for it.
Yeah.
Here comes Diego, 315, 5 kilos under his comp best, currently in the lead by 2 GL points. That last, I'm putting this in bunny ears, struggle of an opening deadlift was a great indicator. We'll see what he's got here.
Wow.
Oh, wow, that was awesome.
He's happy about it.
Yep. Ladies and gents, look back at that replay. I don't know if you can see it. He was tipped forward a smidge. Yeah, there it is. Both referees caught it. So unfortunately, he's still on that 300 kilo opener. He's still on 102 GLs. And he was tipped forward a bit. Yeah, you could see it from here.
Now his direct competitor coming out now, Adam Jones, with 322.5 kilos loaded onto the bar.
And this puts Adam Jones at a 102.9 GL, which is more than Diego by 0.3 GL.
Now, interesting here when we talk about handlers, you've got Jacob handling Adam, and you've got Connor handling Diego.
Yeah, wow, that is a true battle of minds there.
So the numbers men going head to head.
Here comes Adam Jones, 322.5. Getting really locked in here. There is room. There is room on that bar for more kilos, ladies and gents. He has broken down that door. He is 8 for 8 so far. Him and Jacob Sofianos hitting a victory dance in the corner there. They feel damn good.
Dancing off the stage together. We are on to our third deadlifts for the night, Saw.
This is where it's getting hot, ladies and gents. Alrighty, please hold on to your seats, glue them down. We're not going anywhere. Here comes Davin Doe, 222.5 for his third pull. To be honest with you, he needs to clean it up here. He needs to clean it up hard.
Yep.
Sure, it's 5 kilos more than his last one. Sure, his last one moved well. If he's successful here, he finishes with 560. If CJ is successful with his third pull, he also finishes at 560. CJ has him by 20 grams of body weight. Davin has to hit. Davin has to hit.
All right, let's see it come together.
This is it. This is the moment for Davin.
The Ascension crowd has got around him.
He's learnt from before. A big pull here. Yep, that looked better.
Much
That looked
cleaner,
better.
much cleaner.
Let's see what the refs say. Yeah,
2 to 1.
Same
That
as
is
the second.
a good lift,
Davin Doe secures 560 for his total.
which now forces CJ to make this lift to win on body weight. So it is a 12.5 kilo comp PB for CJ.
Now, hold on a minute. They have put in an attempt for 242.5,
Yep.
which would give him 2.5 kilos over. Now, I hope his handler knows that he's got body weight. He doesn't need 242.5. He only needs 240.
But here's the thing, Saw. The bar's loaded, so the attempt can't be changed
The
now.
bar is loaded now. He's coming out for it.
Alrighty,
Alrighty, here we go.
242.5 on the bar.
242.5. A massive, massive jump here for CJ.
Come on, buddy, let's get locked in. Let's get this bar
Look, the second was a struggle, but who knows? People have done more insane things. This is CJ's moment.
Yep, this is what he came for.
He's got to put it all out here. This is for the win. A big push here. Unfortunately, just not there today for CJ. He's very appreciative of the crowd for cheering him on. Now look, Chloe, he didn't need 242. There's no nice way to say this. He
With
had
two-
body weight, but I don't know if 2.5 kilos there would have made a massive difference.
We will never know, Saul.
We
We
will
will
never
never know.
know.
Next up to the bar, Benny, 247.5 kilos loaded to the bar.
Okay, so
Now.
right now, if Benny makes this, he will hit 587.5 for his total. And that will
Force
come up
Josiah.
7.5 kilos over Josiah. What this means is Benny and his handler think that this is the number, 272.5, will push Josiah over the edge
Yep.
to miss.
Benny being handled today by Coach Cam.
247.5 on the bar.
Ooh, the bar has rolled there.
It's all right. He's still got time. The push begins. Here he comes.
Oh,
It was just that left side. That left side let him down, unfortunately.
Well done, good lifting tonight.
And look, with that attempt miss, unfortunately, Josiah's won with a 580 kilo total. Him and Jacob can just take two options. One is full send, because you've already won anyway.
Yep.
Option two is take the conservative side and go 9 for 9.
10 kilo PR.
alrighty. Paul versus Max, under 93s.
Now this is absolutely crucial, ladies and gents. Paul makes this, he hits a 680 kilo total. Max loads up 275 for his third, which in my opinion is a little bit of a placeholder. It's a 20 kilo jump from second to third.
He's being handled by Connor, so I
Yeah.
have a good suspicion that that is a placeholder.
Yeah, and he only needs, what, 272.
Yep.
So Paul has to hit this to force Max to hit 272. If Paul misses this, Max only has to hit 262. Here comes Paul. Having a great day so far. Already PB'd his total, already PB'd all his lifts. It all comes down to this. Paul Sharko for his third deadlift.
Oh,
A massive
it
pull
moves
here.
beautifully.
Oh, did he get his shoulders back far enough?
Let's see. Saw, I'm thinking the same thing. Let's see what our refs say.
He seems convinced. I think it looks pretty good.
We're waiting.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. It is a good lift. So that means now.
Sharko has secured a, where are we? A 680 total. So now Max has to hit a 272.5.
And
Yep, there we
Connor
go.
has just dropped that.
Attempt change has just gone in. If Max hits this, Max has won. Max does not have body weight advantage, so he has to finish with a bigger total.
Next
This-
out, though, we do have Josiah coming out
Oh.
for 272.5 on the
That's
bar.
They're gonna send. They're gonna full send.
Yep.
Crazy that Josiah is outpulling 2 weight classes above him.
Insane.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Josiah. He is locked in. Comes out with a big smile on his face. This is what he came here to do. He is a deadlift specialist, and this is what we're about to see.
This is it. This is his job. He's won the competition already. He's secured the bag. This is just for pride. Let's get after it, Josiah. A big pull incoming. Back into the heels, but gets it up. Locks it
Wow.
out, gets the down
Yeah.
command.
He is happy about it.
See what the refs say.
2 to 1. It is a
2
good
to
lift.
1, a good lift.
And a win there to Josiah.
Well done, Josiah. Finishing on a 590 kilo total. Congratulations. Here comes Max now.
Okay.
The same weight on the bar as Josiah.
Now-
This is the pull for the win.
Max's best in prep was 255 kilos sore.
Bar is loaded, Max.
So a huge jump here.
This is crazy, but this is what you got to do.
Yep.
This is what it takes to win.
A near 30 kilo PB if he's successful.
Here he comes. He's got grit. Let's show it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, not there
not
today.
there today.
Max finishes his day with a 665 kilo total, and Paul walks away with the win. An insane 93 kilo battle there. Now we go on to our 105s.
Mikey Chu, 272.5.
272.5 for Mikey Chu. A massive, oh no, sorry, this is 2.5 kilos under his best. But I know that in prep, he didn't have the best deadlift prep. This will take him to 715.
Now I'm
total.
looking at what's happening around me, so I can see Coach Callan Gibbons standing at the tech desk with an attempt change card in his hand to be played potentially when we see what happens with this lift for Mikey.
Yeah.
272.5 on the bar for Mikey Chu.
Chewy makes this, and he makes Dave's job a lot harder. A big pull incoming. Big fight here. He doesn't stop. He doesn't
fights,
stop.
he fights.
This guy
Oh,
fights.
he locks it out.
Locks it out convincingly.
Let's see what our
Mikey
referees
Chu
say.
delivering on his promises.
It is.
That's got to be 3 white lights.
It is 3 white lights, and I just see Coach Callan Gibbons put in an attempt change.
Wow, ladies and gents, we have Mikey Chu finishing at 272.5, a 715 kilo total. But Chewy does not have body weight advantage. Dave London needs 292.5 to total the same and win on body weight.
This is to pull equal with Mikey Chu, so I take it David weighed in a little bit.
This is to pull equal and for the win for Dave London.
Now, Dave's best pull in prep was 285 kilos. His best comp dead is 270. So we're sizing up here for a massive PB. 22 kilo comp PB for his deadlift.
But look, 7.5 kilos more than his best in prep, assuming he peaked correctly. Him and his coach probably know what they're doing. He's coached by Gibbo.
He's made the last 2 attempts look easy.
He has. He really has.
And the
And it's
bar
only
is
10 kilos. It's only 10 kilos
Yeah.
here.
He is fired up.
This is it. This is what he needs right now. Everything here on the line for Dave London. Everything to win, everything to lose. It all comes down to one last pull. Here comes Dave. A big pull here. He gets stuck. He's not
He
moving.
pushes so hard.
No, unfortunately not there today. Well done, Dave London, and well done to Mikey Chu, the winner of the 105 kilo weight class. Dave, still a great sport, shaking all the referees' hands. Now, ladies and gents, this is what you came here for. Big ass deadlifts at the end of the night. Here comes Diego re-attempting 315. To be honest with you, Chloe, it didn't look like that much work.
No.
I think he's got it in the bag.
Yep.
And if he makes this, he finishes at 104.7 GLs.
With Adam Jones.
Now, we do think it was speed wobbles at the top last time, Saul.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think he got tipped onto his toes and he just wasn't locked out enough to convince 2 out of 3 of the refs. Because he did get 1 light. He got
did.
a white light from the right ref. Try say that 10 times fast.
Alrighty, this is our last battle of the night, ladies and gentlemen. This one is not a weight class battle. It is a GL battle. And the bar is loaded for Diego. 315 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Diego.
Here comes Diego. He literally made it look easy earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that much of a stretch. He just has to execute. Here he comes. Diego Florinca. A big pull here.
I'm
Let's see
interested.
what the
We-
refs have to say.
yeah,
I think it was better than his second, but not as good. I think he'll get 1 red. No!
Oh, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Diego
Fantastic.
secures 104.7 for his GLs. Now, here comes Adam Jones.
Now.
337.5 for his last pull. A 5 kilo deadlift PB on the Australian platforms.
Yep.
And a 2.5 kilo PB for all time.
Yep. So this is a 15 kilo jump saw.
Yep, that's the
15
one.
kilo jump. This is what the games are here for, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Coach Jacob with Adam, Callan Gibbons. These 3 were a force at Worlds a few years ago. And our crowd starts with the Jonesy chant.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me see him. Come on,
Here he comes, Adam Jones, 337.5 kilos, the pull for the win. This guy knows what he's doing. He's been here before. He's pulled for the win before. He just has to execute now. Adam Jones with everything on the line.
A 3-day prep.
3-day prep, an 8 for 8 day so far. He's just got to hold and push. Adam Jones doing what Adam Jones does best.
There we
Locks
go.
it in.
Let's see it.
A big
Let's see
fall.
it.
He pushes where his
Let's
knees
see.
locked. It was a good lift. Let's see what the refs have to say about it.
Done, Adam Jones.
Our ref's making us wait.
The suspense is insane.
Go to the replay. We're waiting. We're waiting.
3 white lights for
white
Adam Jones. Adam Jones walks away with a 3-day prep, a GL win of this century. Adam Jones making sure everybody knows who is the king of Nog.
What something to just witness. I cannot believe what we have just seen. That man,
is absurd.
this time a week ago, that man was not here to compete. He got the call up on Wednesday, and he has just PB'd his deadlift with a 3-day prep, ladies and gentlemen.
A week and a half ago, he was in Costa Rica. He was drinking in Costa Rica 3 days ago. And today, at Night of Champions 3, Adam Jones finishes his 9 for 9 day with 104.8 GL and Diego at 104.7 GL.
Wow.
So Adam Jones walks away with the win. Ladies and gents, it has been an absolute pleasure to commentate here with Chloe at Night of Champions 3. Please stay around. We will be announcing the medals very shortly.
Can I please send someone, Ryan, Chris? Christina. We're waiting for Christina to come. It is coming. Alright, Chris, you got the medals on here? They were in a box over there, so on the end, I left the.
Jen's playing it at her
Alright, starting off with our 57 kilo women's category.
Oh,
in
no
second
way.
place, 347.5 kilo total, Trent Nugent. And in first place with 387.5, Daisy Brooks.
Yay, Daisy!
moving up now to the 63 kilo women's category. Second place, 365 kilo total, only on body weight, Christina Morendi. Alright, Nat Lee means in first place, also on 365 kilo total, about 700 grams lighter, Ira.
Yeah, no, battles were awesome.
69, yeah. Wait, what, we got 269s for? I got 66s. Okay, the under 69 kilogram women's now we have in second place on 392.5, Faye Jolly. And in first place, with 400 kilo total, Holly Hunt.
Well, she's going to go to junior nats next year. She's gonna
Right, now the 76 kilo women's in second place with the 405 kilo total, Lena de Babin.
Probably has to have like the worst day of her life to lose. And she was sick this week and fucking did this.
And in first place with 460 kilo total, Chloe Casely.
Yeah, this is a cute story. Fuck, this actually might be more than... She just totaled more than May did last year at junior nats. Because May did 452.
Alright, now rounding out the women's side of the draw, we have the under 84 kilo women. In second place on 402.5 kilos, Megan Chang. And in first place with 407.5, Madison Pierce.
Thank you, ladies. What I'll get is a big group photo with Brian, so big flex with the girls. Oh, and Chris. Yeah, very nice. Alright, I'm going to swap you guys out for the boys, and then don't go too far left. Let's do a group photo. So please hang me out, I'm going to do it overall, so don't go anywhere. Alright, boys on. Alright, boys, Diego. Alright, boys. Boys are a bit embarrassed. They're scared. I'll leave this in. I'm leaving. I'm missing someone. Who am I missing? Where's Max? Who's barking? Where's Max? Max. Has anyone seen Max?
He's already at the club.
Probably. He's not going to get his medal. I'm going to take it. Alright, we'll get
We'll
started.
kick it off. Alright, starting with the under 66 kilo men's division, 547.5, Castor John. And in first place on 560 kilos, Davindo. Alright, moving up to the 74 kilogram men's now, we have in second place on 577.5, Benny Fruity.
Woo!
with a 590 kilo total and a perfect 9 for 9 day, Josiah Liu. Alright, we'll now do our 93 kilogram men's. In second place with a 665 total, Max. And in first place with 680 kilograms, Paul Harkis.
Maybe just because I've seen a lot more horse training and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
Alright, and our 105 kilogram men's division, 705 total, David London.
Max looks so sad. Look at his face, man. Well, obviously, everyone wants to.
no, I know that.
Coming all the way down to that last deadlift. In first place with 715 kilo total, Mikey Chun. Alright, our final battle of the evening, which on Wednesday we had one of our lifters who was coming over from Sydney pull out after injuring his knee. We put the call out. Who could battle Diego on GLs? Jonesy put up his hand. And so we had a GL battle tonight. Good lift points for those that don't know the term GL. In second place on 104.729 GLs, Diego Florenka.
0.1 gel.
And in first place, I'm going to do the math. It's like 0.13 GLs ahead, Adam Jones.
He's gonna have
Right,
a
that rounds out the men's. Don't go anywhere. We'll do our overall best lifters.
That's
Let's get a team
fucking
photo.
crazy.
Yeah, go with the women.
All the women as well.
Where are the women?
All the women
Oi,
back on
David.
stage.
Up. Christina.
Yeah, fuck, that's crazy. Sword and
Boy.
shield is nice. Oh, fuck,
We
same
need
with
a
Chloe.
photo.
Same
Like,
with
we
Chloe.
need the photo.
Alright. I reckon we'll switch the boys up a little bit, go down towards Diego a little bit. Brian, you coordinate this, let us know where you get them. Down to the side, up to the side. Yeah, everywhere. Do you have the top rounds yet? None? Oh. Alright, everyone look at Brian. I can't do anything about that. I tell them what to do, they ignore me. Alright. You got the top three? Just give me 2 seconds. Alright guys, stay out there. Just spread out a bit, we're going to do our overall.
83? Yep, that's the next one. Okay.
You got it? Top three women.
Alright, we'll do our top 3 women now overall on GL points. In third place on 83.3 GL points, Holly Hunt. And in second place on 91.38 GL points, Daisy Brooks. And in first place, claiming her overall best lifter trophy for the second year running on 94.1 GL points, Holly Casely.
That's a crazy trophy. Holy fuck.
And one just Chloe.
Huh?
How good is Sword and Shield now?
Okay, now for the men's in third place on 89.9 GL points, Paul Harkis. In second place on 104.73, Diego. And in first place, another person claiming the prize for the second year running, Adam Jones, 104.88.
They've got to stop ruling that a chance.
They should verse each other next year.
Yeah, fun. He broke it already.
It's magnet, it's fine.
Oh, it's a magnet. Man, if you broke it in the first 10 seconds,